We are back at it again. Another 7 hours banger. Work with me, study with me. I do have a few things to do on the other machine though. So you can watch Charizard to start with. Chilling. You have to send some emails first, and then we can start having a look. So let me get these out of the way. I'm obviously not going to share those. That would be crazy. And then today's main task is completely cleaning the DevOps roadmap. We did do yesterday a bunch. Oh look, the Canadian who never sleeps. Back for a third day in a row. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, we have front end completed 114. Captain Kanda, you realise after you left yesterday, we didn't stop, and we did 7 hours. We went all day and completed the entire roadmap, 35 topics. And then it just got crazy, and it hit like 40k impressions on X, and I got like 130 followers, like just from out of nowhere. It was crazy, really wild. Let's put the water check under here. Cool, it's email time. Let's send some emails first before we get to the fun stuff. Oh, goodness. Emails, by the way, are such a art. Such an art. Like, you have to get somebody to click it via the subject, and then you have to get them to actually keep reading. Like, every single line is a win. They've got to keep reading, and then they've got to actually engage and do what you ask them, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I'll ask that. I ask everybody that, usually. That's tomorrow, by the way, at 3 p.m. I will ask it. I'll ask it just for you. I'll say, this Canadian person who doesn't ever go to sleep, he has some questions for you. But yeah, anyway, we have emails to send. Let's get them sent. So if you're here, you can just work with me and vibe for now before we start hitting stuff head on. Okay. Big subject. Do you think email subjects should be a question? Sometimes I go with, hey, name, but that can also come across quite automated and spammy, I guess, so it's difficult, isn't it? Okay. First emails. Yeah, I always do relevance to the person in the body, 100%. And in the title, I usually have their name. But first emails should be just opening the door. I don't think you should put everything in the first email. I also realised you're staring at this. You can stare at Pokemon while I write these emails. Also, yesterday we had Ali stayed for the entire stream, the whole time. It's crazy. Also, I got some banging stats from yesterday. Check these stream stats out. Average viewers, 1,607. I think the X views kind of skew that a little bit, but I'll take the vanity numbers in my email. Thank you very much. 580 chat messages, which are not fake. That is real. And total streamed this month so far, 17 hours and 9 minutes. It's about to be like 24 hours. We're going to hit 24 hours today. Hello, Dennis. Feel free to work with us all day. I'm currently sending emails, which is really, really like peak entertainment. Where is the email? Here it is. Okay. Sometimes I hate when you copy something. I do work full time, yes. Full time, 9 to 5 plus the extras, obviously, because like I need to send these emails, but like be under no illusion. Like I think some people think that developer relations, developer advocacy, developer marketing, whatever, can be like a chill job. It's chill in the sense that I get to stream my entire day because it's open source, but it's not chill in the fact that it's pretty full on, if you think about it. Content creation, marketing, community management, that's like, and you know, social media doesn't just turn off at 5 p.m. So don't forget all the time zones as well, right? Well, funnily enough, Dennis, I went from DevOps to SRE to engineering management and now DevRel. So I don't think it matters where you've, like, what area you've come from. In fact, it may be completely biased on my side, but I think that SREs and DevOps engineers are the best engineers, personally. Hey, that's just me. That's just me. But they have the best skill set. In my personal, non-biased, non-roadmap.sh supported opinion. Nope. Right, I'll tell you quickly. In fact, I'm going to send this email, then I'm going to tell you how I got into it. If I can get rid of this formatting, man. I hate formatting. Oh, I can paste without formatting. Silly Billy. Much better. When you're sending emails, CC your boss. Always lets them know, doesn't it? CC the boss man. I need a way better email platform than what I currently have. That's pretty crazy. Bum, bum. Okay. GitHub code base query. Actually, wait. Okay, I'm nearly done. And then I will tell you the story you all want to hear. Okay. Sent. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Okay. Gonna have to wait now. Dennis, if you're there, tell me and I'll impart the knowledge. If not, I'll move on to my next one. Okay, emails. Email mode. Let's go. Oh no, I got a generic response. Help me. Okay. Man, today it's hard. When we're not writing emails, it's a lot harder than writing Markdown. Okay, here's what we need to do. Go there, go outreach, here. I'm doing a play-by-play, shoutcasting emails. Click. Boom, we're in. Okay, next up. Okay, you're back. Okay, I'll tell you the story. So, I'll tell you my whole story to start with, so it gives some... You're aware of the journey. So, there's not many people watching right now, so not many will get to benefit from this. So, I'm 33 years old. Clarity. I was obviously born at 0 years old. 16 years old, I joined the army. I served for 12 years. I was a leader amongst men. I worked in the gym as well for like 10 years of that career. And so I was very good at speaking to big audiences and being commanding, I guess. And I guess the confidence came with it too. I then got out the army in 2018 and did a junior DevOps role. Well, I did like a sysadmin role, then junior DevOps, then DevOps. Then I was DevOps at Circle CI. Great on the CV, obviously. Then I went from there to a defense tech startup in London where I was the lead SRE. And then I transitioned in that same role to an engineering manager to take over a new product that was coming over from the US. So now I was an engineering manager, right? So I had engineering and management experience at that point. We got laid off from there like 8 months later. I went to another defense tech startup as an engineering and product manager. Then I became lead engineering and product manager. And then I realized that working in like that kind of place is horrible. It's very stressful. And because I was combining engineering management with product management with defense. So there was like no fun day. No day was ever nice or fun. It was always bad. I was always looking at terrible things all the time. A lot of red tape, a lot of bureaucracy. I just wanted to get things done. So one of my engineers wanted some guidance on becoming a full stack engineer. So I went to Roadmap, obviously, and shared the full stack engineering roadmap with them. Because I'd been using Roadmap myself for like 5 years at that point. And when I went on the website, they had a little icon, like up here, that was glowing. It said, "We're hiring." So obviously I clicked it, and it said they were hiring for a developer advocate. And I thought, well, I read the spec. I was like, I want to start doing content more. It's super enjoyable. I have a lot of engineering experience. I have a lot of management experience. I have a lot of experience dealing with pull requests, GitHub issues, and dealing with people that probably aren't nice. I thought I could definitely do that. So I submitted my application. But then I thought, submitting the application isn't enough. Like, I can do more than just submit an application, right? So after I submitted the application, I slid right into Kamran's DMs, saying a lot. I'm not going to pull it up on stream, obviously, but I wanted the job, so I wanted to do every single thing within my power to get that job. So I DM'd him. I said, "Hey, I just applied, but I don't want to let this job go. Like, I don't want to let this job I don't want to just be another application, right? Here's my credentials. Here's why I want it. Here's why I know I can do it. What do you think?" I then got hooked up with the recruiter, who also is an ex-US Marine, which doesn't hurt because veterans, right? So we had a great conversation. Interview. Job offer. Started work May the 6th, and I've been here ever since. There you go. That's my story of how to get into DevRel. Now I need to send another email. No, and I still don't. I only hit 1,000 yesterday. I don't think it's anything to do with that. It's about, you see plenty of people now with like 300 that have massive exposure. All the followers mean is see, I haven't done proper public speaking yet outside of the military. but I have one in the London Excel Arena at the DevOps Exchange next month. 3 weeks yesterday, actually, so I need to hurry up and plan that. Anyway, time to send some emails. Like I said, DevRel is by no means like a casual job. Don't be under that illusion, but it is enjoyable, I find. And if you do it, you got to try and beat me, the hardest working DevRel. Okie dokie. Next one. Yes. Yeah, I mean that is the bonus, but it's like I can't make my own content 9 to 5, right? Some content can transition over. Content like this, I found a loophole yesterday, right? I'm promoting Roadmap right now. I'm advocating for the product while working at the same time. So it's a good little thing here. Also today, we need to upload some articles, which is always fun. DOs. Oh, DigitalOcean. Folks at DigitalOcean must work on their products on DigitalOcean. And also, of course, if it talks about... Oh, you're going. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Bang. That was almost dangerous. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Send. 2 down. Okay, okay, let's do 2 more now, and then we'll dive into fun stuff. At. Boom, boom, boom. Advocate. Blah, 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 blah. BA. Okay. Nearly done. Okay. Number 3. He's sending it. He's sending it. Down mid. He's running it. Hey, Ranbeer. Hello, hello. I'm currently being really boring and sending emails over here. But just one more to go after this, and then we can hop in to do some fun stuff. Unfortunately, you know, emails are not open source. Okay, one more left. He's low, he's low, he's knocked. Who's next on the hit list? Gotcha. Okay, send it, send it. Boom. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Am I contributing? Oh, he's more than contributing. This guy right here, more than contributing. I work at Roadmap. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the glue. You said I'm the glue. But no, I work at Roadmap. I can evidence this potentially. How can I evidence this? Collaborator, there you go. He's got that collaborator badge. Yeah? One of three collaborator badge owners. Okay, let's send this email and we can actually start collaborating. I really struggle to spell right now. Hour. Okay, let's have a look. How many are we hitting here? Oh my days. Okay, almost done. Okay, we're done. He's sending it, running it down mid. He's checking. He's making sure it's going to the right people. Yes. CC'd in the boss man, obviously. Good subject. Good hook. Ends well. Question. Sent it. Okay, now we're done, and we can actually pivot to the big screen. Boom, he sent it. Okay, awesome. Okay, Bosch, we're in. Okay. My role? What is my role? Loink is not a website, by the way. Here he is. It's your bearded man. Your bearded man in the seat. Along with the real MVP, Kamran, founder, and Arik, last but not least, engineer. Awesome. Okay, let's do this. What do we have in store today? Let's have a quick check on the feed. Sad baby. Not good. Notifs. Open sort. Best reply. Hell yeah, it is. Looks cool. What looks cool? This guy. Okay, let's send it. Let's send it. Inception here on the screen right now. Oh. Let's get a coffee. Let's get a bit of music. Hyphenated. Send it. Awesome, let's do this. Let's put the music over here. Hide it away. And let's get cracking, shall we? I'm going to have a quick look at Trello. See if we have any articles coming up. Okay, it sounds like... Okay, we have a good one. Let's go through setting up a guide first, shall we? So, I'm going to open on this screen. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, new guide, ready to go. 10 in-demand DevOps engineering skills that you need to master. Okay, let's export this as Markdown. Where are we? Download. Markdown. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's make this bigger so everyone at home can see, potentially. Whoops. Let's check out master. Whoa, that's not how you spell master. Give it a poll. And create a new branch. I like to start my branches with my name, my GitHub ID at least. And we'll do my skills guide. Awesome. Now, let's have a look here, shall we? So, to set up a guide, we are looking at source. In fact, I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's set up a new file, shall we? Pages, DevOps. Let's go skills. Guide ID is skills. Awesome. Now let's go to, let's start a local server, little cheeky dev server. Get this popped up here for later. Let's go to data guides, and in here we're going to create a new one. and we're going to call it skills. Get some of these going. Let's make sure we get all this right. All of this is open source, by the way. You can find all this in the repo if you want to see how we lay out our guides. So here we are looking for skills. And let's clear all of these. Change it to Fernando. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. It is new. Dropping today, which is a 9th month. And it is the 12th. Okay, title. Nicely. Can go in the SEO as well. Description. This is 4 essential DevOps skills. Boom. Boom, that's that. Okay, open graph image. Let's hunt down that open graph image, shall we? Okay, where are we? Where are we? Go. Let's download that and put it into our CDN. Download. There we go. Upload. Copy. There we go. Cool. Now we start all guides off with a nice image. Same image with internal link, our top 10 DevOps engineer skills. Okay, let's have a look. This should be new at the top now. Captain Canada, are you still there? Gaming, okay. This is the current guide. Now, let's take the downloaded file, so we'll get all of this. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's all that? That's a lot of fluff to have on. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, Himanshu. Let's get all this in here. This will look terrible to start with. Not so bad. It's at least... Okay. This has actually come out quite nicely. Okay. Let's go to the top. First of all, the styling that we use is a single line between everything, right? And obviously a hierarchy of H1s, H2s, H3s. So let's just make sure these are all like this. No white space. Like we just found. A lot of white space. Goodness. Okay, got some images in here, which is fine. We'll add the images afterwards. Okay, I can pull up the actual real guide on this machine so I can see it. Okay, let's have a look side by side. I'm running 2 laptops at the minute. Hardest working developer advocate in the industry. One image, yes. One image. 2 images. Okay. Okay, let's keep making sure there's no fluff white space. It'd be good if we had something that could just remove white space from Markdown, wouldn't it? Maybe I should write it. Or if you're watching, you can write it for me. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do it right now. How about that? And by me, I obviously mean ChatGPT. We'll do it right now. Or let's test Copilot's abilities. Huh? Let's test Copilot right now. Hey, bro. What? Come on, look at this. I can't assist with that. Goodness. Alright, let's open a new file. It's I don't know where that opened. Write me a simple bash script to strip trailing white space from all checkmate. Okay. Shall we see? Shall we see if it's actually going to work? Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Anti-trail. So it wants to do oh god, it's gonna be hard. Okay, where's it located? Source, data, guides. It says that it did it, but we don't know. I saw some movement. Let's have a look, shall we? If I find any trailing white space in this file... Oh my god, it did it. 1-0 AI. It actually did it. It removed all the trailing white space. Perfect. Okay. Winner, winner. Happy with that. That's awesome. Cool. How are we looking right now? We are looking pretty good, but we need the images. This one is a little bit long-winded because what we have to do is we have to upload them to the CDN, which I'll do now. I will grab the images. Images. So how many images are we talking about here? We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's fine. Okay, let's hit this, shall we? Downloading. Let's go to the CDN. The super ultra secret CDN that you cannot see. This looks like I'm staring into you right now, I guess. Okay, here we go. This can be that. Continuous integration. Download. Uploading. Also, if you are a copywriter, if you write technical content, let me know, because we are looking for new authors. A copywriter, yes. Are you a copywriter? Oh, you actually are, aren't you, actually? Well, if you have articles, send them to me. Send them to me and we will have a look at what we can do. Right, where's the next one? Scrolling. Clouds. Hey Jeet, welcome. We're currently staging a guide for the Roadmap website. I need to upload the image. Well, download it first. Cloud providers. Select an image. Upload. In we go. Here we go. This is simply provide does, and the next one after this, monitoring and logging. Awesome. Hey, Captain Canada, if you have articles that you've written, put your money where your mouth is. Potentially. Also, if you're watching on X and you're struggling to see the screen, come to Twitch. Because Twitch is clean stream. this is monitoring. Okay, any more for any more? There is one more. Get that downloaded. List of okay, copy. Linux. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Okay, let's have a check. All the white space is removed, thanks to that wonderful script. You can probably make these prettier. Okay, how are we looking? Why isn't that rendering? Oh. Square brackets, you fool. It's not maybe square, is it? Don't have any articles currently. Well, I am sorry. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Don't know why these were all set up as square brackets. That's kind of annoying. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. I would also like to do video stuff. You still need to make a movie, by the way. I'm waiting for that. Okay. We are good, I believe. Is that right? Yes. Okay, we still have one more thing to do though. We need to add a new FAQ. So before we do that, let's make sure we are on a branch. That's fine. Guides, guides, guides. Maps. DevOps. FAQs. All Astro, by the way. Let's add a question here. Okay, that is that. Pretty nice. And we can turn that into a link. Looking good. Okay, I think we're good to go. You have a second client. You landed a client yesterday that you told us about. But I don't know if that was your first or your second. Okay. How many do you need to quit your job? Wait, you don't have a job, right? How many clients do you need to feel like sustained, I guess? Oh. And do you want to keep doing that, or do you want to leave and do video stuff all the time? I can guess what the answer is. Gotta have a check, haven't we? I mean, me and my fiance still talk about selling everything and buying a van, but yeah, when you've got children, it's a bit difficult. Okay, I'm currently looking to see if we have any like double gaps. We don't want any double gaps. Just one single new line is all we need. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Looking pretty good. It's worth saying I don't write these, by the way. You have a 21 foot. Let me have a look at that bad boy. I'm going to Google that right now. An A-team van. Does yours look cooler than this? I assume you don't have this one, considering you're in Canada. Okay, we're pretty good here. Let's bang in a request. Let's put it in. Good job. If I don't say so myself. This was a published article. Cool, awesome. Right, now let's do what we've been waiting for. Let's hit that subscribe. No, let's hit the DevOps roadmap, shall we? So let's do a checkout of master. We'll do a cheeky pull. And we can check out clean DevOps roadmap. Oh no. What was it? Content. Got it. Okay, what I do want to do is go make a coffee before we start this. Yesterday it took us most of the day. You have a picture of your motorhome. Is this your exact one, by the way? Are we about to watch a video of your exact motorhome that you own? Oh, okay.
How's it going, everyone? So today, recently, I decided to purchase myself a 76 RV, and I'm going to be moving in it at the end of the month here. So hopefully that all turns out well. We got a shower in here, we got a toilet, oven for some baking, cooking, all kinds of stuff there. Little monitor, probably won't be using that. Gonna be living off grid mostly. Got the bed, got the couch that folds out into a bed. We got the table that also turns into a bed. Got some cooking utensils.
3 beds.
Yeah,
Oof.
it's gonna be exciting. How's it going, everyone? So today, recently, I decided to purchase myself a.
Very nice. I wish I could do that, to be honest. That'd be the life. Cool. What else is on the agenda today? Interview. Tell you what I am going to do. I am actually going to send a quick request. That. Let's have a look at the old twitting. The old tweeterer. So. I need to find somebody to interview next week. So if anybody knows anyone, I'm talking like established content creator, a founder, let me know who you want to hear from. Okay. Right. I know somebody to reach out to. Established, yeah, we kind of want like dev focused. Front end would be perfect. I have somebody to reach out to. I'm going to reach out to right now. Let me just find them. I'm just DMing someone right now. Offline recorded interview next week. You know a guy who works for Reddit? Hook me up. Hook me up with a Reddit guy. Definitely. I should see if he'd be up for an offline recording interview next week. Okay, let's get an example of my shorts to send the person. True, people do jump pretty good, pretty well. I stayed at most of my first jobs for like a year. That was it. Okay, just getting this done. I'll then cut it up into shorts like this. Okay, consider that asked. Where are we here? Next week. Okay, comment. I have pinged. Awesome, right. Let's, before we move on to DevOps Roadmap, let's have a look at some pull requests. Satchmo, thank you so much. 19, that's crazy. 19. Is that 19 out of 20 already? No way. It is. My days. I appreciate you. Okay, this is mine. So let's do... Oh, how do I do author is not me? I don't think I can do that. Cool. This person wants to rename triggers to prompts. BJ Fogg has renamed triggers to prompts in late 2017. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. If the big man himself says it, then who am I? Who am I to say no to the big man? Let's put this over here. Bum bum bum. Get some PRs on the board. I'm the logical one. What do you mean? I am very logical. Brodrio wants to add some docs for Android MVI. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Who am I? True. I did ask that. Okay, MVI in the Android roadmap. This suggests that in the Android roadmap it is empty. MVI. Here we go. Architect. It is empty. Goodness. Okay, I like it. But let's move this up here. So I will edit this for him because he did do a good job. He did follow the style guides, so I'm not gonna just say no thanks, please come back and do it better. I am in fact going to do this, which brings it in line. Nice. Nice and clean now. There we go. Cool. And now we can commit this. Squash and merge. Put it on the board. Tell you what, today's going to be productive. Okay. Add content for environment variables and validation rules. I thought these were completed. They're not. And they're very... Look at this. Very clean. Very minimal. Environment variables can be used to customize various aspects of Terraform. You can set these variables to change the default behavior. Awesome. And these links to a nice guide. Let's have a look. Just make sure it's not something crazy. Nice. This is in the CLI though, but it's still relevant. Validation rules. Okay, nice one. And we'll give us one a little thanks. Thanks, man. Squash and merge. Pin it to the board. Awesome. Twitch scammer again. Hell yeah, Twitch scammer. Let's go. Much love, Twitch scammer. Thanks for following and ruining my 20 thing. Like, thanks, man. I hit the 20 follower mark with a scammer. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yash. Which repos? Huh. Which repos? I'll tell you which repo. How about... Oh. How about... Not any repo. How about Number 7. Number 7 on the board. Roadmap.sh. We are today cleaning up the DevOps roadmap. I'm also absolutely heartbroken that that scammer stole the 20th spot. That's heartbreaking. What did they say? Long live chaos. Don't be afraid. Open your tap every evening and never turn it off. Wow, that's crazy. That is actually wild. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely a bot, yeah. How on earth do we like get rid of that? I guess we can't, right? You want the link? Do you want the link to the repo, or do you want the link to the project? If I give you the link, if I give you the website link, which is here, anyway, you can navigate through that and find it. My creator tab, okay. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. I can't see my previous. Apparently my stream is unstable. I'm unstable. I don't think it's very unstable. Works for me. It's working my end. See, there we are. How do I mod you? I would, but I don't know how to do it. If you tell me the exact instructions of how to make you a stream mod, then I will do it. Okay. Dashboard. Stream manager. Wait, send another message? There you go. There you go. There you go. You're a mod now. Don't abuse it, please. Okay, I am now going to... Well, there's 2 more here we can do, and then I'm going to get a coffee, and then we're going to hit that DevOps roadmap. We don't need this, come on. You almost nailed it. Almost. Okay, wait. How do I edit that again? Come on. Also, what is this? Are you just like trying to scam us or something. What is that link? Look at that. What even is that? I don't want to type it in. And here, go away. Nah. I'm not getting involved with that one. If you can tell me what they are, then I'll do it. If not, oh, good, awesome. Thank you, mod. Thank you, moderator. Oh, now I can say, hey, mods, ban this guy. Ban this guy, mods. I can be like a real streamer now. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Mods, ban this guy. Google Chrome Store links look a little suspect. Can you... Okay, one more. Update using Copilot, what? Why would you put that? What? Come on, man. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I am going to get a coffee, so I am going to put... Yeah, well, I need to get... I'm actually going to go get an entire cafetiere worth of coffee. That's what I'm going to get. So let's change to this screen. And do the screen capture. There you go. Now you can listen to music and look at this really interesting thing on the screen. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, okay. 2 seconds. Okay, team. We are back at it again. I have the entire cafetiere right here. Oh, it's a big old cafetiere. Right. It is time to continue with yesterday's mission. Hey, Amin. I'm doing fantastic. I have a great job. I have a great family. I have a great life. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Maybe we can add some more tags. Yesterday we made some mistakes, didn't we, on Twitch? We had some incorrect tags going on. So maybe today we can change some tags. Maybe like work. Maybe like study with me. There we go. Also, cool. Right then. This, by the way, new dashboard on Roadmap. I've done no topics today. Terrible. But when I'm part of the team that makes the roadmaps, I've already read them. I've already read them before they go live. Let's see what it looks like if we do some tasks. We'll set... Let's set Caddy to done, shall we? And then what happens? One task. A video transmitter or receiver. For what purpose, friend? Okay, let's hit this. Cinematic looks, huh? Where did we get to yesterday? Let's have a look at the content here. In fact, the beginner one. No, we'll go straight here. So we definitely did Alibaba Cloud because we were very confused by what Alibaba Cloud is. We did Ansible, we did Apache. We did Lambda. And I think we ended here. We ended on AWS. So, let's do this. Now, we could actually turn this into a roadmap link entirely. So, if I go to the DevOps roadmap, what you'll see here, potentially, there isn't any. Okay, down here we have some blue ones. These link to roadmaps. Like internally, these link, see? So the AWS one here, we could link to the AWS roadmap, but I think it's better if we keep it in-house for now. Keep it chill, you know? And instead, we can bump this up. We can get rid of a lot of this. So, let's get rid of these. Well, unless they're free. Are they completely free? Potentially not. How do you know if a Coursera course is free? This actually reminds me, I have a Coursera membership that I need to cancel because I am certainly not going to be doing it. Jay. So, if you're watching and you are in the engineering community, do you know who Jay is? Jhey. I'll type it in the chat. Jay. Also, I'm going to make this bigger like that so you can see it more. Jay doesn't think he's an influencer, but he really is. He definitely is. Okay, what are we doing right now? We need to close that laptop because it's distracting, and we need to work on this. So let's get rid of these. We don't need more than one dock from Amazon. Like signing up, we don't need that. You know what we could do though? I know this really good article. It's from a guy called Grappling Dev. It's really good actually. It's actually really good. It's a really good article. And it's how to create an AWS account. It's really straightforward and really good. You should probably check it out. This is a lot of stuff in here. We should probably get rid of most of this. Get rid of all of this and let's revisit a course, like a good YouTube course. Coffee compression. It's too easy. It's too easy. I feel like an easy compression means it's going to be bad coffee. Okay, good. Nice. Clean pour. Right, let's have a look then, shall we? AWS 2024 course. Let's update this. If Free Code Camp haven't done a course this year, I'm going to be very shocked. So we should definitely hit those guys up. Here we go. Andrew. AWS Cloud complete bootcamp course, 4 days long, by the way. This is 4 days long. 4 days. Andrew Brown is the GOAT of content creation. Like, I know this guy. I talk to this guy a lot. He is, without a doubt, the hardest working content creator. There isn't one. There isn't another one. It's unbelievable the amount of content he does. So let's get this in here 100%. This is going to be great. Definitely a course. 100-hour AWS complete course. Nice. Okay, what about Azure functions? Let's get some Azure functions done. Okay, I'm going to give you some Azure Functions. So we have the docs here. No videos though. So let's have a look for some Azure Function videos. That's not how you spell 2024. By the way, if you're watching this and you see that I'm struggling to find content, you could go and create one. Create the content. Okay, there we go. There isn't a 2024 one. There's probably another good one somewhere. Well, here's my theory. My theory is there's a lot of this might be a hot take, but no one's really watching this live right now, so it's fine. My hot take is that there is a lot of content creators who actually don't know the topic at all. They just do exactly what you just said. They get the script written and they just record it. It's my firm belief that over 50% do that, I would say. Okay, these are all quite old. Oh, here we go. This is a good one.
Allowing us to write a piece of code.
100k subs. Look, he just got his silver play button. Congratulations, my man. Have another one. Let's go video. Getting started with Azure Functions. No. Awesome. Is he still making videos, do you think? I would hope he is. After he hit 100k. He is a day ago. Let's go, Milan. Crushing it. Look at these as well. Absolutely crushing it. Good guy. Okay, next. Azure in general. Also, is Andras is streaming. Where's the chat? Here. Cool. Left some love and dipped. That's the nice thing to do. He's working. Cool. Microsoft Azure. So if we have the website, I don't think we also need the docs that are housed in the same website. We don't need these are all Microsoft links. We don't need these. So let's find a good Azure course. Probably Andrew Brown, not gonna lie. He's probably done one. Yep, here he is. I mean, you hate to see it, right? You hate to see it. The guy is a hard worker. He hits everything. It's crazy. So let's get the title. The Fundamentals Certification course will probably cover a lot of things that you need. And also, let's find a good article that's not written by them. So, Microsoft Azure guide, maybe. Okay. An open source one. Okay, Looks very nice. Consider yourself starred. Let's go open source, and we'll go Microsoft Azure Guide. Bash. We do love some Bash. Again, no videos here, so we can definitely find a banger of a video, I'm 100% sure. Also, I'm thinking let's change to this music, maybe? Transported back to the 90s. Can you hear that? Can you hear the 90s vibes? Okay. Bash course, let's go. God, that was a neck crack. Bash course. It has to be. I reckon Brocode did one. Well, we'll definitely grab this. Bash in 100 seconds. Bash in 100 seconds. But there has to be a course. I'm sure there is. Well, would you look at that? Bash scripting tutorial for beginners. Awesome. Thanks. You know it. I told you. Again, hardest working guy. Hardest working DevRel in the industry. I'm here. All day, every day. Crushing it. Okay, this is a lot of links here. We definitely don't need 3 from the same place, so let's get rid of these. Atlassian can go as well, because that is the same thing. What if we take product off? What do we get? We get the same thing. Let's get rid of that. What is this video? Atlassian, 5 years ago though. I imagine it's changed a lot since then. Again, not a lot of content. What about this one? Ah, we saw that yesterday, didn't we? That channel can definitely go. They were crazy yesterday. The content on that channel is wild. Oh, that's Bash. Also, we are joined again by Kylo Cat, leader of the First Order, grandson of Anakin Skywalker, son of Han Solo and Leia Organa. He's always sleeping. He'll sleep for the entire stream, which is wild. He will legitimately be there the whole time and won't move. Okay, let's get a written Bitbucket guide. Bitbucket 101. Can we get something unofficial? Okay. We like these guys. These guys are cool. Okay. We can do this. Let's go for an article. Let's bash it in there. Let's get the title. Okay, let's have a quick zoom out. Let's see what's on the plate for today. We have a lot to do. Yes. But let's crush it. We crushed it yesterday. With time to spare, we can crush it today. What is a caching server? Okay, what is a caching server, guys? Do you know? A proxy server. Okay, proxy server. Cloudflare, always a good choice. What is caching? Cameron. At least we really have 20 followers now. That bot didn't completely crush our goal. Let's get a video here. We need a video, don't we? What is a caching server? Caching server. Byte.go. Always good. So let's have a look at Byte.go.
Other caches managed.
So here, let's go video and paste it in. We'll grab this. Also, Captain Canada, come in. Do you hear me? How do I make my Twitch stream higher than 720? Oh, so I literally can't, can I? Am I maxed out? That would make sense. Okay. That's fine. That's a good one. Let's have a look, shall we? Twitch stream 720. A smooth 720 is often preferable to a choppy 180. Yeah, my bitrate is bad apparently. I'm not sure why. I'll try and improve it for tomorrow. But I don't think my stream is like bad quality, is it? We're locked 720. What's Andras streaming at? Andras is streaming. Oh, we got all this. Okay. That's fine. Right, back into it. We got distracted. Caching server complete. Caddy, we all love Caddy. Caddy is great. Okay, Caddy. In fact, I should make the pages bigger again, remember? That's what we did yesterday. Okay, Caddy. An open source web server. Here it is. The open source version. We love open source. Caddy server. Also, Camran, it might still be here, I'm not sure, but he's going to start streaming too. He's told me on Slack that he's going to start streaming, so I am calling him out publicly to actually do it. He has the most beautiful setup. The setup is so nice. Look at this. Look at this and tell me, where is it? Where is it? Projects? No. Where's the video? There's a video hidden somewhere. I'm never going to be able to find it. Community roadmaps? No. Oh, I don't know. But look at this setup. Look at this.
Project, let's say the GitHub user activity. If I click start working, I need to be logged in.
Look how clean that is.
So once I log in,
And then look at mine.
click start working.
Right?
It will start the project for me. And
So he's going to start streaming and he's going to steal all my viewers that I have. They're all going to go. Anyway, the Caddy server. We can probably get a nice YouTube video on Caddy. So let's find that. How about Caddy in 2024? Not the Volkswagen Caddy. Nice car though. Caddy web server. Big. Hey, who is this guy? Who is this fraud? Dan on open source. That is not me. 118 subs. Consider yourself another one.
Now, I use web servers quite often, but I typically stick to what I know, that being Apache and Nginx. I've come across Caddy a few times. I remember they were one of the first to use and build in Let's Encrypt for automatic HTTPS.
Great video, Dan. Just added to.
Alternative for me. In this video, I'm going to give it a try out and put it through a few different scenarios that I commonly use web servers for. That system seems.
Hey, Dan says that he likes open source. Prove it. Name every open source project. You can't. Right, back to the music. Even though yesterday we had some good music to do your taxes to. That was an absolute vibe. Where is that? Here it is. Yeah. Okay, and we can probably get a feed from our partner, Daily Dev. They might have a caddy stream. They don't. Well, we tried. On to Chef. Chef is an OG. Configuration management all the way back in 2009. 2009, what was I doing in 2009? I was 2 years into my army career, I believe. In fact, I just got to Germany. And that's where my life took a turn. So we'll get rid of all these links in the actual text because we don't do that anymore. Get rid of these. We could keep this content, to be honest, but let's have a look at this. So we have the official website, which is fine. Is it open source? I'm pretty sure it's open source. I'm pretty sure. 7 minutes ago, he's on stream, pushing to production, crushing it. I would sponsor, but I already sponsor him on Twitch, so that's the same thing, right? I'm subbed on Twitch. We're looking for Chef. Chef. I also just saw another good tool there, which we'll go back to. So, Chef. I just saw this tool here. GCHQ. They have this CyberChef tool. I used this in the army. I tried out for the like cyber team and failed massively. But they have this really cool tool here. Which lets you like put together recipes for like encryptions. Pretty cool. Moving on, CI/CD tools. Well, the text is fine. Let's just check my emails really quick. Okay. I wouldn't say this is official because Atlassian didn't create continuous integration. So that's an article. Red Hat, what is CI/CD is fine, but we don't need 3. CI/CD in 100 seconds from Fireship, I imagine that's fine. But do we have a bigger one? So CI/CD
DevOps, a set of practices to build, test.
This one's a bit bigger. Yeah, CI/CD is a concept, isn't it? So you can't really have a course on it. So we'll get this nice 5-minute one from ByteByteGo. Because we love ByteByteGo. They're very cool. ByteByteGo, if you're watching, I'll send you my PayPal for promo. Okay, we're done here, I believe. Let's close this. Circle CI. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Circle CI. I wish there was somebody who could tell me about them. I wish somebody out there knew anything about them. Oh. What's that? Oh, yeah. I worked there. Whoops. I never mention it, so you wouldn't really know. They do have some good courses, though. We don't need any of this because it's all from the same website. So, let's look at a good... Let's look at a good Circle CI course. I'm sure they have one. French house to whimsically vibe to. For fuck's sake, fine. I keep getting distracted by all these good sounding music. Circle CI do have a really good podcast, by the way, called The Commit. I worked with him. That's Ryan Pedersen. He's a great guy. I used to work at Circle CI, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. That's very blurry. Just added 2. Hey man, we are currently redoing, well, we're not redoing, we're revisiting the DevOps roadmap content here. You can go there, go to DevOps. All this content, a lot of it is either small or outdated. So we're just improving it. We're going to do the entire roadmap today. Yesterday we did the entire back-end roadmap. And I'll put my money where my mouth is. Here you go. 133 files yesterday. We cleaned up the entire thing. Look at that. So that's what we're doing today. And it involves going out and finding good content creators and bringing them in to the roadmaps, which in turn will give them great traffic. So everyone's a winner. The cat is up. Hey. Hey. He ran away. I tried to secure the cat and he ran away. Okay, Circle CI course. Oh, no. Tutorial. For beginners. Yeah, I'll get him next time. Also, Captain Canada, how's the microphone to music ratio? Hopefully it's at the perfect vibe settings. Shut up. What? Andras. Oh dear. Hello. Thank you. There's no PHP around here. We don't even have a PHP roadmap. Oh, don't, Andras. You're gonna make me blush. Oh no. Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting distracted terribly. Oh, Andras. New hero. I wish I could do this for you. Okay, so what I'm working on today is at Roadmap SH. This is a free open core project. More than 50 roadmaps on languages, topics, roles, everything. Today, we're going over the DevOps roadmap, which is all the way up here. And we're going to revamp it. Clean all the content and update all the links. Make sure it's nice and up to date. So for instance, you know, in the Lambda topic, that could probably do with some videos, some updated videos from people. But that's what we're doing. We're going out and finding a bunch of good content and sharing the love, basically. You shared it at Lego Engineering. Wow. I'm honoured that we're in the Lego building. But yeah, I mean, I'm not just working on it. I'm employed by them. It is my job to do this. So I decided, well, Andras motivated me. He was having so much fun and talking to people while he worked, so I figured that I would also try it. I'm also pretty sure that I put Coolify in the project, by the way. Well, it's not there yet. It will be. If we can find the location. In fact, we could probably add it today. Somewhere on this roadmap. It's gonna belong on here somewhere, right? Where would it go? Serverless could go in here. The tech stack is, well, it's hosted on AWS and it's all Astro. The entire code base is right here. In fact, let me share it with you. This is the entire code base, bar like one thing. The editor is not open sourced yet because it's still like being worked on. But all the content and everything is all open source. It's all Astro. You visited a month ago. Good. Well, hopefully you visited and then stayed and kept coming back. That would be nice. Okay, let's get back to work, shall we? Some cloud design patterns. Let's find some good stuff for this. We currently only have one article. Is there any videos out there? Awesome. We were toying with the idea of an extension, but we don't know what that would look like, really. Also, these keep distracting me. All these, and we keep having to put them on, and it's really, really distracting. So, let's have a look at some cloud design patterns. 8 years ago, very old. Here we go, 30 in depth. Nice, got some good subs. Everybody loves it. Awesome. Let's grab this. This is 5 hours. So that's pretty much a course. So we'll course tag it. And grab this. And we'll say, this is great. Added to roadmap. Just to share the love. Also, I don't know if Andras is still here, but what I'm feeling is in this serverless bit here, we could actually put Coolify in here. Because that is open source, self-hosted serverless. In the same area, well, it's in the same area as Cloudflare and Vercel and Netlify. What do you think, Andras? Is that the right place for it? No? Yes? Because I'm not seeing another place really that it could go right now. I was trying. Serverless is servers, yeah. Okay, well, how about this? I'm pretty sure if we look in here for Vercel, in full stack, so the full stack roadmap has Vercel. Apparently. It doesn't. Back end. What about in here, huh? We had hosting yesterday, a lot of hosting stuff. Testing, caching. Anyway, we'll find a place, I'm sure. Hey Ashish. Okay, let's get these design patterns up, shall we? We found... Wait, why is this here? Why is there a link to CI/CD in here? It doesn't belong in here. Let's get a nice article, shall we? AWS is probably a good shout for cloud design patterns. So we'll add this. Again, AWS, if you're out there listening, I will drop PayPal for the promo. Cloud providers. Not much we can really do here. Especially since, if we look at the actual roadmap, that will be a topic up here. So typically it doesn't really have many links because they're all here. Cloudsmith. Let's make this one paragraph and figure out what it is. Never heard of Cloudsmith before. It's funny, actually, because you get all these... I said it yesterday as well. You could add a node between cloud and serverless, like self-hosted, and promote other things. That is very true. That is true. So, right here. Yeah. I won't be able to do that right now, because I'll have to, like, push the whole thing out, you know, to do that. This is a nice straight line. I have to, like, push this over, put it in here. Self-hosted, I think, would be a nice thing. Even if it's just one yellow topic with a bunch of self-hosted options, that'd be really good. Ashish, which tech has more opportunities, React or Angular for front end? Well, I don't have a great deal of experience in that, but I would guess React. There's a lot of people in here now that could suggest different. A lot of Andreas's Viking raiding party. There's also another option in here where we could... you mentioned Firebase, right? I think you did, yeah. That's not on here. That'll be on the back end one, probably. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll figure that out. Cool. Cloudsmith. Let's find a good video on it, shall we? From DevOps to platform. We want more of a tutorial. Intro to Cloudsmith. Here we go. That's an official video. Could you clarify, what are you making exactly, a web or app? So I'm not making anything right now. I'm currently working on roadmap.sh. We have like 1.3, I think now, 1.3 million registered users. It's 100% free for everyone. You don't even need to sign up, technically. We'd appreciate if you did, obviously, but you can click on any of these, access everything, click everything, learn everything, all for free. And I'm currently overhauling the DevOps roadmap. The DevOps roadmap is one of our oldest ones, if not the oldest, actually. I'm pretty sure Camran is in the chat lurking, actually, because he just slacked me. So he could probably answer some questions as well while I'm working, because he did create the entire thing. But yeah, we're overhauling, refreshing, whatever word you want to use, all the content in here. Yep, there he is. What tech stack do you use for work? Well, that's an interesting question. I'm a developer advocate, so you could potentially say my tech stack is like video editing software, Restream, X, a lot of social media, a lot of email, a lot of content writing. We use Gitgists to write a lot of the roadmaps as well. Yeah, it's a great tech stack when you write it down. But no, the tech stack of the actual platform is Astro. It's all built in Astro, hosted in AWS, with a bunch of GitHub actions. It is also the number 7th most starred project on GitHub, behind the absolute behemoth that is Free Code Camp, they've got their 401k, but it's a different 401k here. Cool, Cloudsmith done. Let's push ahead. Cloud specific tools. In secrets management, okay. There's a lot of content here and it's not quite in line with our current style. So we can remove that last one. Cameron, close your eyes. I personally think this is a good way of doing it because of the topic. We have links, article links to all of them, but there's no videos. And Secrets Manager can be a little bit messy, so let's try and find a good video. A year ago, probably a good one to put in there. It's a short little video. So let's do this. Add a title. Nice. The cat's here. The cat's come back. He knows. I'm not catching him. He comes back, he brushes against my legs, and then runs. I'm already subscribed to this guy. We like this guy. With a demo as well. Very nice. Very cool. Okay, the coffee is probably getting cold at this point. Which is actually a great book series, if you weren't aware. Any Japanese fiction fans out there? Cool. What about Google's Secret Manager? Three years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Let's have a quick check, shall we?
Hey, what's up folks, GK here. So in my previous videos you might have seen I have done a lot of mistakes by including passwords inside the cloud function or inside the app engine itself. If you haven't watched those videos you can watch back, but that's a huge security risk. I have to use Secret Manager. Why
Explanations?
more recognizable, because when you create more
Practical examples.
so that Google will Secret Manager
Ticking all the boxes.
before all the important.
Nice. Andras is leaving. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Okay, let's add. Let's put the music back on. And let's add a nice video on that as well. One article, one video per is probably good. We don't want to be biased against any of them. Oh, that was a lot. Awesome. And now an Azure Key Vault. Oh, CBT Nuggets. They are absolute legends.
If there's anything we're prone to collecting in the cloud age,
Box of text and a
And he's sold. Absolutely sold. CBT Nuggets were there when I was getting out of the army, I think. I used them as well. They're a great resource. Cool. Let's take this here. Awesome. Moving on. Cloudflare. Love Cloudflare. I actually started using Cloudflare recently. All my blogs were on Netlify. Or all my projects, sorry. But my blog, I decided to put onto Cloudflare pages. Who's that? Rocked7. Dad, I can't believe we were at like 19. Alia, you're back. Alia, by the way, was in here all day yesterday for like 5 hours of the 7-hour stream. Welcome back. Today we're going to crush the entire DevOps roadmap. And also, you're probably wondering why there's more viewers now, and that's because Andras from Coolify raided us after his stream, which was extremely kind of him. So we have a bunch of open source fans in the house right now. So we don't need docs because we're already linking to the main thing here. Let's get a Cloudflare overview, maybe. Because there's so much going on in Cloudflare. There you go. Introduction to Cloudflare and its products from Cloudflare. Perfect. Let's grab that title. Introduction to Cloudflare. That's looking pretty clean. Next, CloudFormation from AWS. What am I building? Well, technically it's not what am I building, but it's what am I cleaning up or rebuilding. So, apologies to everyone that's already heard me say this a few times, but roadmap.sh, we are free, open core, learning platform, over 50 roadmaps. Some of them are a bit older than others though. Like these 3 up here are quite old. So I'm working through them day by day and refreshing all the content, making sure we've got some newer, more up-to-date videos, articles, copy, etc. So that's what we're doing today. So again, we don't need 4 articles from the same place. So let's keep 1. And let's go for a course. There's definitely a course out there somewhere, I'm sure of it. Also, apologies for Andras's raiding party, but I feel like I talk a lot more than Andras. So if you came for the same vibe as him, I'm sorry. He is a lot more relaxed than I am. So, is there a cloud formation course recently? There we go.
Waterhouse Gardens.
This looks promising.
Thanks for tuning in. Today we're talking AWS CloudFormation. This is Amazon's infrastructure as code solution.
Hell yeah, do it.
Service in AWS and
Yeah.
a lot of the other services.
So, Jay, on X, the stream isn't great. Come over to Twitch. Also, the cat is back. I'm going to attempt the grab. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Are you okay? Got it. Meet the cat. Finally. Yeah, I highly doubt he was very happy with that. Cool. We have a document, we have a video course, and we have a feed. Very good. Configuration management. Bump this into 2. Yeah, the X quality isn't very good for some reason, and a lot of people say that, like in general, about X streams. I've even zoomed in way more than I'm comfortable with to try and help, but it's not really done much. So let's get a nice video. What is configuration management? Hmm. 6 days ago from Code Cloud. Oh, that's not relevant though. I've said it before as well. Like if you're a content creator and you see me struggling to find content, that's your sign. That's your sign to go and make the content, because there's clearly a gap in updated, clean content. What have you linked me to? Nice. Yeah, I feel like if they want to become the everything app, they really should focus on the streaming. Okay, can we get a daily dev feed for config management? Let's have a look. So, configuration. No. That's fine. Let's try and get another good article then, shall we? What is configuration management? Red Hat. They'll do. The boys. It's a nice article. It's the same thing, but Red Hat. Okay, let's just make sure that our Twitch stream isn't completely breaking. Okay, it's kind of clean. That's fine. I'm doing the best I can. I don't have a real setup. I have a laptop. That's it. Which is still doing well. Cool, all good. Console. Looking clean, but no video. So let's find a video. Is that HashiCorp? Yes, it is HashiCorp console. Here we go. Console service mesh tutorial. Thank you, Nana. We know she's a good creator, so we can put her straight in. Awesome. And I wonder if we can get a non-official article. So HashiCorp console guide, maybe? Here you go. It's old, but it's got some good guides. And it's official, so. Open source. Post it in. Console guides. Awesome. Also, the plan is, when I finish streaming in like 4 hours, we will raid somebody else. We will pass the raid on if we even have a party to raid with. But we'll pass it on. Contabo. What is this? Contabo. A VPS. Seems like a good location for Coolify to go, wherever this is. Contabo. Cloud provider. Similar to Hetzner. Hetzner is like the most popular one right now, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure Coolify made it popular again. 100%. Kamran, have you ever used Alibaba Cloud? Because they're actually like, they're up there, but I don't know anyone who's out there running their products on Alibaba Cloud. I wonder if there's any YouTube content on there. Let's have a look. Contabo course. Okay. How to set up Contabo. Alibaba Cloud, 26 billion. Wow. Quarterly revenue. That is insane. Wow. Okay. Here's a Contabo tutorial.
Hey guys, today I will show you how to set up Contabo Cloud VPN. Contabo is more optimal.
Yeah, there's not really any good ones here, Cameron. Maybe a good written one. Contabo guide. Contabo article. Okay, here we go. A complete guide, step by step, how to use it. Okay, it's an alternative, isn't it? To the official one. Awesome. Container, right. Let's remove these links. Bit cleaner. This talks about images. A container image. So that should probably be a comma. Okay, now we've got some articles. So, what are containers? Oh, okay. Okay, what's the YouTube course looking like? An entire playlist, pretty nice. So probably not much to do here. Containers, again, the same content, almost. So remove these. Get some new content here. In fact, we'll get some whole new content. Awesome. How far are we? Let's have a look. We have quite a lot to do. We managed it yesterday. If we lock in. Finally bedtime. Okay. Good night, Captain Canada. Google Docker, they can say they're all good. We're happy with that. Moving on, Datadog. Official and docs, no video. Let's find a Datadog course. Okay, Datadog fundamental tutorials. A 6-part course, pretty good. Let's see what's going on. The music is getting a little bit too much. Let's chill it down a little bit. There we go. Bit more of a vibe. Okay, let's get one nice single video on Datadog. Datadog 101 course, 3 months ago. Okay.
Welcome back to my channel, and not an account member, button, and
we'll leave that for now. Moving on, data management. Suyash, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Data management, Data management patterns. Let's find a nice video. Data management. Twitter is really promoting you. Is it? I don't want to look. I'm not looking. I'm just gonna stay here and be with my people. It seems like Twitter do a really, or X do a really good job of promoting streams, but not the quality of them. Just shot you the engagement. Oh wow, okay. I mean, yesterday I streamed for 7 hours, and when I got off, I checked my phone. It was pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely gave me the motivation to stream again today. But we're not here for that. We're here to talk to people while we work and make the day pass with a little bit more fun. So that's fine. Datadog again. Let's have a look which one's actually getting rendered, shall we? So, in here, console, D. Where are you? Here you are. Just Datadog. Topic not found, actually. So we can fix that at the same time. So we have an ERO. Let's go. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. You have an interest in open source work. Awesome. Well, we are working on Roadmap SH, which is the number 7 project on GitHub. So it's very, very much in that category, I would say. Open source at scale. Okay, let's fix this then. This is broken. It looks like this is the right file. So Alt-ERO. This is the correct file, but where are we? Yeah, this is the correct file, but it's named incorrectly. So let's get rid of the hyphen, and that will be fixed. Oh, good. Look at that. Fixing bugs as we go. Well, maintainer and contributor is like GitHub calls maintainers contributors, I guess, in a way. I work at Roadmap. I'm one of 3 team members. See? Right here. Number 2. Behind Kamran. Slightly ahead of Arik, even though he is contributing to the actual code base. Awesome, cool. We just fixed that issue as we went. So why is there 2? Let's have a look. Is there Datadog in here twice? There is. Well, that's fine. Nothing needs to change on these. Design and implementation. What is this a part of, though? Let's have a look. Right here. Let's find a good video, shall we? Design and implementation. Well, that's going to be hard to accurately Google, really, isn't it? So we are in cloud design patterns. So you want to implement cloud design patterns here, or we'll skip that for now. Find a better one later. DigitalOcean. My profile looks a bit messed up, does it? Damn, I thought I was really cool using somebody's little project they made, which gave me a nice readme, but I'm guessing it's not very nice looking in dark mode. Oh, I am dark apparently. I'll take your word for it though. I'm sure it is broken. I'll change it to something nicer. I'd like to thank you since your roadmap has really helped me get the position I'm in today. Well, that's awesome. That is the exact reason why we're doing it. That is the exact reason why I stopped being an engineering manager and did this instead, because I feel like it is. So appearance, dark. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, good shout. That's terrible. I will fix that. Awesome. Anyway, we are onto DigitalOcean. Where am I working? I am currently working at Roadmap SH. Here we go. It is pinned here as well. I have it here. I'll add a link for you as well. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's fix this DigitalOcean thing, shall we? We have official. We don't need docs or get started because it's all part of the same website. So let's get a nice video. Let's do a DigitalOcean overview. Find some good videos here, shall we? Modern videos though. Yeah, that's too short. They might have some better videos though. Let's have a look. Popular? I forgot they did Hacktoberfest. My Hacktoberfest t-shirt now is far too small for me. I have grown a lot bigger since I first did that. Anyway. Otterclap? Damn. I mean, massive love for following. We were at 17 before we started the stream. We hit the goal, and now the goal hasn't refreshed. Now we've hit the next goal. It's just gone crazy. Hacktoberfest 2024 is in 11 days, is it? Oh, we should probably prepare for that. Camran, I don't know if you're still in the stream. I just slacked you saying those exact words. So we should probably get ahead of that, maybe. Let's find a good video here. Welcome to DigitalOcean's Too Small. Register. Let's have a look, shall we? Hacktoberfest. In fact, it's probably good to link this in here, since it is a DigitalOcean initiative, right? It is owned by them, right? It is their thing. I wonder if I can... If I work for an open source company and I contribute every single day, do I technically like automatically get the t-shirt or what? I'll work for it. 11 days. 23rd. Prepare your projects. Brace yourself for action. September is prep time. So you still have to do 4 pull requests. Everyone's welcome. Short-term action, long-term impact. So you can register anytime between the 23rd of September and August 31st. They must be made in GitHub or GitLab hosted project that's participating. You'll unlock a digital badge when you register. Do 4 PRs. Get accepted. So I'm not going to confirm anything until I speak with Camran. but if we do take part, then obviously this is perfect. Since your contributions will help teach other people. So that'd be pretty good. Anyway. We still need that video. So let's find it. Here we go. We can use this stream. Video. Getting started. Yeah, there's a Hacktoberfest tag. Yeah, I think you have to put that on the repo. I'm sure. We do have a big history of it in here. If I go pull requests, if I go closed. If I search for the label Hacktoberfest. None. What about accepted? None. 120. So in 2022, we had a lot. We had 120 in 2022. But again, I'm not gonna say anything about it. If we are gonna do it, we'll post it on socials and stuff, which I'm sure you'll see. Okay, DMARC. Everyone loves DMARC. Everyone gets complained about DMARC in their domains when trying to send emails. Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? If you're going to do Hacktoberfest, you need to have very specific... You almost need to have a brand new set of contribution guides, right? Just for Hacktoberfest. But our current contributors are pretty good, to be honest. 60% of them read the contribution docs. And to be honest, the 40% that don't, it's usually their first ever contribution. So you can't really expect it. But they'll learn, so that's already good. Right, what is DMARC? Let's have a quick look, shall we?
When you're running a small business, every day presents different challenges and opportunities. There are countless tasks that need to be juggled daily. That's why finding tools that can streamline processes and make life easier is so crucial, so you can focus on what truly matters, growing your business. Parallels Desktop can help small business owners run Windows apps on their Macs without the hassle of rebooting or the need for a separate PC.
Alright guys, I'm so excited about this video because it's
This
been on my
he
list
is
for almost
hyped
a
about
year to
DMARC.
make it. I've been researching DMARC and trying to figure out what it really means.
What?
And
It
I
took him a
always knew
year.
It was important, but I didn't really understand how nice it would be to get reports and to know everybody else. So now that we know the full name, let's talk about what a DMARC record is and what it does. If you haven't seen the description below also. Alright, so unlike SP...
Right, this guy spent a year learning DMARC for this video. So, well done. Amazing commitment. Added to roadmap. Awesome. Great work. Music back on, I think. Okay. Add the video. What is DMARC? He mentioned something in there that a lot of people don't know, think about, but when you set up DMARC, you can set up, well, you have to give it an email that it sends the reports to. So you can get all these abuse reports, but probably never seen them. DNS classic. You can get some good content here. This comic is fantastic, by the way. if you haven't seen this, you need to see it. I'm pasting it in here right now. It's great. All the comics on here are fantastic. Cloudflare, yes. YouTube, what is DNS? How does it work? That should be our video. That's our video. Do we need 2 videos on DNS? These are both our videos. What is going on? Well, we don't need both. Sorry, Cameron. You can also have a roadmap for 3JS. A whole roadmap, though. An entire roadmap for it. So do you know, like, you can actually, on roadmap, so many of you might not know this, but if you get to draw, you can log in, draw.roadmap.sh. You can draw your own roadmap. You can draw a brand new roadmap. So I can create one here. Stream. Description. And you can create your own. Right here. Fully customizable. Fully deletable. You got buttons. You know, link to anything. You can. This is what we use now to make our own roadmaps. So we dog food it, actually. And then when you're complete, you can actually put it in here. So these are roadmaps created by the community. All these. So we have one here, which has a bunch of upvotes for bioengineering. So this person made a very deep bioengineering roadmap. All these topics that link to all these nice things. Also, JMS, you said you worked at Lego Engineering. You can't say that and then not elaborate, by the way. I want to know what that was like. So I've seen people using Draw, by the way. So this, people using it to just like not even make roadmaps, just using it as a tool, like a mind map tool, which is pretty cool. These are all from NewsStack, and they are our sister company, so we will keep them. What is this tutorial? 5 years old. Is there a newer one?
Figures were down this month. Now I want.
Let's have a look. These are all quite old, aren't they? Hmm. You were randomly shouting out custom roadmap stuff, really? Wait, so you stream too? I won't pull you up like on my stream. I won't like expose you or anything, but I want to go to your stream and I want to follow. There we go. Whoa, hey, you just casually have like 4.8k followers, yeah. Just casually. I'm followed. You see that? A casual 4.8 thousand followers, by the way. Docker Swarm. 4 weeks ago. Wow, okay. This looks nice and new.
Hey, welcome back. In this episode, we're going to talk about Docker Swarm.
Good. Oh, he's showing everything. Awesome, man. Good job. Okay, where can we add that? We can add it here. And a very fresh and updated one. And that is what we're doing today. We are updating the roadmap. Nice and fresh. And we're good. Moving on. Docker. Now this is not what we want to see. This is a lot of writing. We try and keep it nice and small. Concise. As per contribution docs, we are like a single concise thing. How do you usually search for interesting open source software projects? Well, let me answer that with a kind of my own question, I guess. I'm contributing on the open source project that I work for, so I didn't need to like find this, I guess. I mean, I find good projects just by existing, really. Like being in the right Twitter network, I guess. And just keeping my eyes open, really. You know, Andras, Coolify, you find that through Twitter, mainly. Okay, this is a dedicated roadmap. We have our own Docker roadmap, so that can go there. Docker docs, Docker tutorial. On the other screen, apparently. 1 year ago. That can stay. Simplified. Cool. All good. Moving on. At LEGO, I worked on the website design system components. Here's the question. Here's the real thing. Did you get any free LEGO? Should I share an open source project I created in 24 hours with the GitHub public API? Yes, you should share it. And I will share mine. This is my... Well, it's not open source because it's a complete mess. But this is my public GitHub API project that I made. This is a very small topic. Let's make this bigger. Get rid of this. Domain keys. Repo Ranger. Welcome to Repo Ranger. Hey, this looks very clean. How do we calculate your score? Ooh. You got free employee-only LEGO every Christmas. Wow. I am very jealous. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? How good am I? Hey, is that out of everyone in the world, by the way? Measly? I'm a poop emoji from the UK who loves to bash their head against the shell with a measly score of 327 and a bio that screams I'm a DevRel but can't get 1,000 points. Wow. Banned. Banned. Get out of here. Damn. I hate you. That was fun. Very good. I like that. But, actually, let's get back. I'm going to add Cameron. I'm going to add him. Bearing in mind, he is the #2 most starred GitHub user. Let's see what it says. Let's get his name. What's it going to say, huh? #2. Look at that, huh? He got #2. It just broke. Look. It didn't even say anything about him, it just broke. UK-based enthusiast, a whopping 867k score, a true rock star. Awesome. Well done, Cameron. I did it for you. I stole that from you, so you can't do it. Cool. Domain keys. Let's have a look at some YouTube videos for domain keys. Also, that project is like awesome, by the way. I want to get it again. Where is it? I want to get it. Repo Ranger. Why do I have so many? Jesus Christ. I don't want to be here. I don't want to look at this. It'll distract me too much. I don't want to look at this. Okay. Domain keys. What is DKIM? Let's add that video. Look at your emoji. Why? Do I have a good emoji, do I? It's poo. It's a poo emoji. How do I get a clap emoji? Do I have to go over 1,000? I assume I do. Okay, what is DKIM? Added. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Moving on, Drone. The CI/CD service by Harness. I thought I was doing pretty good, but the poop emoji suggests that I am not doing very good, which is very upsetting. But it's a really, really cool project, by the way. You should be very proud of that. It looks really nice. Yeah, I just put you in there and it shot you to second. But you already knew that. You're a GitHub star and you're the #2 most starred user on the platform. So you get a star emoji, I get a poo emoji. Which I don't think is very fair. I should at least get a clap emoji. Okay, Drone's website. No videos, so let's have a look at Drone CI/CD. Drone quick start from Harness themselves. Very good. I don't know if you're telling me that's bad, that we're at the same level or not. I'm not entirely sure. They're both poop emojis. Great. Really good. Okay, let's add this video in here. This is an official video from Harness for the Drone CI quick start. Awesome, awesome. Now, we've been moving very slow. And I'm going to blame Andras for raiding us. So now, we're going to kick it into overdrive. And we're going to start bashing this out. A lot. Elastic Stack. Elastic Stack. Formerly known as the Elk Stack back in the day. Again, we don't really need more than one link from the same site, so we'll keep it to one. Let's get a video on it. Elastic tick, elastic stack. Master the Elastic Stack. 2 months ago. Let's check it out.
Hey, business owner.
This advert, I always get the same advert.
At the end of your
Hello and welcome to the Master the Elastic Stack course. All you need to get started with the Elastic Stack. My name is Ali and I will be taking you on this course from a beginner to someone who can install, configure, and manage the Elastic Stack cluster. I work as a network and a security analyst and I have experience with
Okay, you're getting added because you speak very well and your camera and microphone are great. By the way, Cameron just slacked me. Woo woo. Alert, alert. New features just dropped on the platform. So I will share them right now with you on the stream live before anybody else. How many have we got though? We have a good number. What is this? Go away. Let me see. What's Twitch saying? Twitch is saying 12. Okay. So, let's check out these new features. So, now, if we go to the projects, so let me go to backend. So we've got a load of good projects there. We can now not only start a project, but we also stop it. So if I go to Task Tracker, if I start working on this project, it obviously stays sticky. I can do the project, but then I might think, I don't want to do it anymore. We can now click Stop Working, and it will completely wipe the progress, which is actually pretty important. Otherwise, you could just have a bunch of ongoing projects that you never finish, and it could get a little bit overwhelming. We also have a projects page right here, a brand new projects page to centralize the projects, which is awesome because previously they were all hidden. So previously, you could only get to them like this, via the tab in the roadmap. But now we have a dedicated projects page, which is all the projects you can do, and you can filter them by DevOps, Linux, Go, Python. Awesome. Bear in mind we're still adding a bunch of projects as well, but this is pretty clean. Awesome. We need to make a nice video on that later as well. Cool. Back to the music. Elastic Stack is looking nice and clean now. Envoy. Envoy was originally created at Lyft. They open sourced it and gave it to the Cloud Native Foundation. Very cool. This one looks pretty clean as it is, to be honest. But we don't have a video. And people learn differently. So let's make sure we get a video up here. I have a notification. A new subscriber. Very nice. Envoy. Let's get a bit more, shall we? A good link to the actual repo is always nice. So let's get a link there. We can get rid of this because it already exists, and we can change this to open source. Add this, and then we go envoy proxy / envoy. Awesome. And they're currently running a build, apparently. Hey Carlos, welcome, welcome. Let's go back here. We'll do envoy proxy. Maybe get a nice video, potentially. They're all quite old. Yeah, they're all quite old. Maybe the first one here? What is Envoy Proxy?
Here's the problem for publishers of enterprise computing services. These service networks are complex, and they're getting more complex every day as we migrate from singular monolithic applications to fleet networks and the outside world. What we need is a clean interface.
Well, here we go. Strengths and limitations.
A huge following. A lot of the largest technology companies like Google and Amazon and processing request traffic. We have a number of customers that
it's not quite hitting the spot for me, so we'll leave that as it is, and we'll move on to the next one. Firewall. What is a firewall? Checkpoint Cisco. We have a good video. Let's check that out.
Powered.
3 years ago. Maybe we can get a more up-to-date one. What is a firewall? Quite old. Yeah. Looks like we're going to have to stay where we are for that one too. Okay, do I want to check Twitter? Because it's gone pretty wild. I don't know if I really want to. I'll have a look. Oh wow, okay. Whoops. Damn, yeah. Damn, there's a lot going on. Probably shouldn't get too distracted here. Oh god, there's so many things. I'm closing my laptop. I don't want to look at that too much. We had a new follower then and missed it. Completely missed it, but thank you whoever you are. Anyway, we need to lock in. Focus. Get focused. This is all fine. Flux CD. This is a lot of writing here. We like to keep it one single concise paragraph. So, let's do this. Wait, sodium overdose? I also put way too much salt on my fish and chips. So I feel you there. Flux CD. Gotta be some good videos on this. But none here. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Flux CD. Also, I am part way through. I'm not looking at Twitter at all. That is way too much. I'm part way through convincing Camran to take part in Hacktoberfest. I'm not sure how it's going, but I told him that I would personally handle all of it. And if it ends up killing me, then we just don't do it in 2025. So we'll see what happens there. Okay, introduction to Flux CD 11 months ago. Very good. Oh no, I can't see who you are. But thank you. I've also, I really have only drank one water today, by the way. I'm gonna change that right now. I'm gonna get another bottle of water because I've drank an entire cafetiere coffee and no water. So we will fix that. Okay, we got it. We got the water. Awesome. A good intro into Flux CD. He's got a lot of social proof there, so we will take that, add it in here as a video, and take the title. Are you coding, son? Well, I'm writing quite a lot of Markdown, so don't mean to impress you too much there, but I'm writing a lot of Markdown right now. Okay, good video, good doc, that's fine. Forward proxy. What is a forward proxy? As opposed to a backward one, I assume at this point. We're chilling. We're working. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Probably going to do this every day, actually, to be honest. The perks of working in open source, it means that nothing is hidden, nothing's off limits. What is a forward proxy? Any good content? Understanding proxies.
Or a set of machines that sits between two systems. Now the two systems can be a user and a backend system. Or
He's drawn this out. It took a lot of work. Good effort. Let's take this. Add the video, put it in. Understanding proxies. Awesome. FreeBSD, the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. Ah, you don't know me. You pretend you know me. Liar. Arik, by the way, ladies and gents. My volume's low. Which volume? Music or microphone? My voice is really low. What about now? What about now? I'll put it closer. Okay, I've maxed it out. I thought that my microphone was okay, but I trust you. Okay, who can tell me what the FreeBSD mascot is for some imaginary bonus points? Let's check if these are real. Are these still live? Active? I'm going to spoil it for you now. It's the devil. Fun fact, I used to work at an ISP, and at that ISP, every single server that we used, I used to flash the server completely and put FreeBSD on it. So every single server running at true speed is running FreeBSD. Also, Fireship posted a video on FreeBSD 11 days ago, so we're definitely putting that in here. Did you know PlayStation is FreeBSD? I did not. But I do now. Awesome. FTP. File Transfer Protocol. Okie dokie. Only one article here. Not very good. Let's have a look at the roadmap. FTP/SFTP. So the title doesn't say SFTP, so we'll change that. And add some SFTP in here. Secure File Transfer Protocol. Get some videos. What is SFTP? These are all quite old. If anyone wants to make a more updated version, that'd be cool. But I guess the protocol doesn't really evolve, does it? Well, unlikely that it does. Cameron, I'm sorry. I'm going to put two. We need to talk about SFTP and FTP. But we could make it one. But it's very big. So let's make it 2. If you don't say anything in the next 2 seconds, then it doesn't count. Okay, there's no real videos here, so let's get a video on an article. Kiteworks. What is Secure File Transfer Protocol? Okay, that's a lot of content. Nice. Article. What is SFTP? Question mark. Added. Let's move on. GCP Cloud Functions. Looking pretty bare, actually. Not a lot in here, really, is there? Definitely should be a video, though. Cloud Functions in a minute from Google. Banger. Absolute banger. Get in there. Get rid of the white space. Bang. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay, let's have a quick look where we are at right now. We haven't made a push in a while. Whoa, what are we doing here? Calm down. Okay, that's a lot of files. Let's add them. How many are we talking about? 37. That's not great. We need to speed up a little bit here. 37 topics. Oops. Get them fired off. Okay, cool. By the way, my VS Code is so zoomed in because I want you to see what I'm doing, which you can't if I'm really zoomed out. So, okay, let's get rid of this whole thing. We have a new roadmap, by the way, so that can definitely go in here. Which is called Learn, Git, and GitHub. And it is right here. Dumb question. How do I set up a project to be open sourced? Well, I will show you. Okay, so I'll show you. So I've been meaning to set up a new project called Bashlings, which is going to be Ziglings, Rustlings, etc., but for Bash. So, how would I do that and make it open source? Well, I can come to GitHub. I can click Create New. I can create a new repo. And in here, I can give it a name. So I'm going to call it Bashlings. Description. We'll call it a Ziglings / Rustlings like project, but for Bash. And it defaults to public. So that's all you have to do. We can add a README, choose a license, I don't know, I'll do none for now, and create the repo. And it's as simple as that. I can now give that to you, and you can now access it. You can create a fork, create issues, pull requests. It's now open sourced. It's easy as that. Hello, is game development hard to do or learn, as I'm a complete beginner? Well, I wouldn't say so. I learnt like 4 years ago when Godot was pretty young. I learnt a fair bit and I made a game. So there's no reason why you can't do it as well. On Roadmap, we do have a game developer roadmap as well. So I'll put this in here for you. Yeah, Godot is super beginner friendly. I would very much recommend going to Godot. It's awesome. And in fact, Scorpion, I will tell you one of the best resources that you can possibly use. I'm going to send it to you right now. So Brackeys, who is a notorious, well, that means famous for being bad. He is an extremely popular and loved game developer YouTuber. He disappeared for years and came back doing Godot. So you can watch this video and probably learn a significant amount. Okay, what are we saying here? We are saying, but you don't have to create a separate branch for contributors in an open source project. No, so how it works, how you would contribute is you would fork the repo. For instance, look here, Envoy. I would fork it, and then I can merge my fork with theirs via a pull request. That's how it works. So if we go to Roadmaps project, you can see people contributing all the time here. And these are all mine. This one here. So this is theirs. This is their fork that they've made. They've made this fork and they have requested to merge it with our project via a pull request. That's how it works. If you want to learn Git, we have this roadmap, which was actually in the GitHub Education newsletter and posted by GitHub Education on their socials. So they helped us with that, which is awesome. Anyway, let's continue. Funnily enough, I'm also doing a Git topic right now. 7 years ago, Git crash course. You're following the backend and Go roadmap. Awesome. Well, that's fine. But if you want to contribute to any Go projects, you should probably do that. How do you know if to merge or not? As some merges can mess up the project. Well, that's not... A merge will only mess up a project if you... Okay, wait. I'm going to try really hard right now to do a pirate software on you, okay? So here is a project, okay? This is the project right here. So we'll call this main. This is the main project right here. You can create a fork. So you say, hey, I really want to contribute. So I'm going to make a fork. And you're going to fork out. And now you're over here, right? This is now you. A nice smiley face. I'm going to try not to get confusing. You can merge back in. Okay. Back here. Only if this hasn't progressed so far that you're now out of date. That's the only way it would mess it up. You can come back in again. And it'll keep doing that. Out and back in again. I didn't explain that very well, so I'm very sorry. But merge conflicts will only happen if... Let's say we have this file right now. I'm going to push all this. This might help a bit more. I'm going to push all this soon. Up to here. Where is it? Up to here, okay? If somebody else makes a change to this file and it gets merged back in before I do, then my merge will cause a conflict. And you'll have to sort it out by either deleting theirs or deleting yours. That's all a conflict is. It's two commits saying, I made a change. No, I made a change. And then the main branch is saying, figure it out. One of you has to go. Figure it out. I obviously delete theirs, usually. But that's not always the best thing to do. That was probably a terrible explanation, so I'm really sorry. It is complex. I explained it terribly. May I show you what I'm dealing with? I'm in the spot of I read docs and they don't help me. You can try, and anyone else in the chat, feel free to answer as well, because I am also trying to complete this. Okay, there's good stuff in here now, it's fine. That is big GitHub Actions. This is your battle horse, is it? But this is your project, right? This isn't forked off anything. This is your project. So I'm confused what you want to do here. Yeah, so you're not merging that anywhere because it's yours. Okay, let's go back here. GitHub Actions. Okay, we don't need all these from the same place. But we can put the roadmap back in here. Awesome. What is this video? Is it old? 3 years ago, but it's from GitHub. We can... Is there a newer one? A year ago, from GitHub. What is GitHub Actions? What is GitHub Actions? Question mark. 20 commits this morning to fix workflows. Yep, that's pretty standard. Do a commit. Failed. Fix it. Failed. Fix it. Failed. Over and over and over again. I feel that 100%. Okay, we have our own video on GitHub Actions, so that can stay there. Okay, that's looking much cleaner now. Next, GitHub. That's too small right now. That's not open source. That is just official. We don't need the docs linked. There's a lot of videos here. What is GitHub? 7 years ago. A bit old. I think GitHub has evolved since then, potentially. Here you go, a year ago. Oh, by the way, have you seen this video? This video is wild, by the way.
What do you mean, what is GitHub? It's the largest, most complete development platform in the world.
Look how wild this is.
Developers use it. And it's not just developers. These days, every company is a software company. I thought you might say that. Come on, let me show you. GitHub is an enterprise transforming, startup launching, community driven,
Whoa.
super secure, open source championing, cloud-based platform. It's where the world builds software.
We created algorithms.
See, it got a little bit carried away towards the end. But it's a great video. So let's replace the 7-year-old video with this video. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, you said that you didn't pass an interview because you didn't correctly explain the use of GitHub Actions in a practical way, as you haven't really worked with it before. That's a shame. What was the role you were going for? Git versus GitHub. Well, that's not really a thing, is it? 3 years ago is fine, though. That's old. 2019. We don't need any more Git and GitHub stuff. Front-end developer, and they asked you about GitHub Actions. That doesn't seem too fair. Was it a junior role? Or... Learn Git and GitHub. Whoa, crazy. Okay. You stumbled. Well, pick yourself up. No need to stumble anymore. You're here. If the stream quality is terrible on X, then come to Twitch. It's moderately better. Associate front-end developer usually means junior. Well, I'll tell you some good examples of GitHub Actions. So, in my Git chart project, this is updated every 6 hours. And it's updated every 6 hours by a GitHub action. So it's a great way to automate things in a project. Like, I don't want to have to run a script that pulls a bunch of data from GitHub's API and then myself manually push it to GitHub, right? So I have a GitHub action that will do all that for me every 6 hours. So it's a great way to automate things like that. Keep things updated, keep things fresh. It's really useful for that, actually. Okay, I think we're kind of good here now. Well, there is... We don't need both of these videos, do we, actually? Let's get rid of this one. GitLab CI. Again, it's not open source because GitLab is not open source. The website, at least. It's official instead. And we don't need all these examples from the same place. because they're all just separate docs. Hello, YouTube. YouTube actually isn't streaming very well. YouTube has not performed very well for these streams, but the good thing about streaming on YouTube is it saves it, right? So that's always good. Okay, let's get a GitLab CI video. 4 weeks ago. Hell yeah. Talk about fresh.
Building a RAG application is so easy, and I'm going to show you how to do it.
I feel really bad for explaining merge conflicts terribly earlier, so I will work on that.
So you know absolutely nothing about GitLab CI, but need to quickly learn how to build a pipeline in about 10 minutes? In this tutorial, I will cover the absolute basics of writing pipeline scripts create similar to J.
Perfect. Sold. Subscribed. Absolutely subscribed. Okay, let's add that in here. Let's get a video. Also, I'm kind of confident that Roadmap's going to do Hacktoberfest 2024. I'm pretty sure I convinced Cameron to do it by saying that I will take full responsibility of the project. So I may be setting myself up for failure, potentially, but we'll see. Okay, let's get the title for that. That was a nice little title. Put it in here. Okay, GitLab. I am still here, yeah. I've been here for 4 hours and I'm going to be here for another 3, actually. Yep. It's a living. Does Roadmap make money? Well, it's a free platform, and we currently make money from affiliate links with some of the courses, and also via some really small ads that we have, which you can't really see. What we've started to do to help us a little bit is we've started introducing paid content. So we haven't taken away any free content, but we've added paid third-party content. So if you look at HTML here, we have our usual free resources, but then we have some paid ones, and it even says here, these are totally optional paid resources. If you purchase, we might receive a small commission at no extra cost to you, and it helps us run the site and keep it free. Pretty standard stuff with a free open core project. So yeah, that's how we make money. Okay, there is no videos on GitLab here. We need a good GitLab video. What about an overview? Here we go.
What's up, guys?
What is GitLab and why use it? I'm already subscribed to them, so you know it's going to be a banger of a video. Awesome. Hello, hello. Again, if you're watching on X and the quality isn't very good, come over to Twitch where the quality is marginally better. Oh, that GitOps topic is pretty big. So just for clarification, if we go to our contribution docs, here, we do have an example of what the content structure should be. So we have a bunch of types here, which will change what the tag looks like. How about Bitbucket? We have Bitbucket. We've already covered that earlier on. So here we are. Uber Rick. Uber Rick. Hello, Uber Rick. Yeah, this is how we structure content. So it's like a nice H1. a single paragraph, which, to be fair, is not really stated that we want a single paragraph. It just says content. So I will update that, by the way, for sure. Right, what are we on now? GitOps. GitOps. Can I link the repo? Of course I can. Do you want the repo or the project? Like, the repo or the platform, I guess. The platform's linked in it, so that's fine. Here you go. It is the number 7th. Well, this is the platform. This is the product. Right here. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm going to drink the whole bottle. Just for you, David. Oh, God. Okay. My water consumption today has been absolutely diabolical. Anomiad. Hello, Anomiad. We've got people on Twitch, YouTube, and X, but you should all be able to see each other's chat, so you can still engage with each other to a degree. Yep, so I've linked the repo. I'll link it again just in case you didn't get it. And this is the project. Ashwari 007 License to Kill? Who knows? Right, back at it. GitOps. There is only one article and no videos, so this could definitely benefit from a video. Nana is good. She's a trusted content creator, so let's grab her video. Subscribe, like, and we'll put this in here with a video tag. Pasted. There we go. Awesome. This is nice. I'm trying to make it nice. So this has unintentionally blown up on X. Obviously, I'm really happy. I copied Andras, the Coolify founder and creator, because he looked like he was having so much fun working, but on a stream. So I said, Andras, that's awesome. You've motivated me to do it myself. So now I'm doing it myself. And yesterday we had like 3 people and we were talking all day and it was super nice. It was like the best day I've ever had at work. Easily the most enjoyable day at work. But today we just have like an insane amount of people. Like, I never would have thought. Like, what even is that? Like 39 followers? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Primary tech stack. Well, for Roadmap, the tech stack is just Astro. The whole site is Astro. It's hosted on AWS. And we've got a bunch of GitHub actions to keep it nice and fresh. And that's it, really. Super straightforward. All the code should be in the repo that's linked. It's open core. So the vast majority, 90% of the project is open source. But our editor is currently not. Because it's like not fully in the state to make open source yet or anything. So that's where we're at. My personal stack for doing projects, I also use Astro. I've been learning Zig. shout out any Zig lovers in the chat. So I've done 37 Ziggling exercises. But yeah, my personal stack is just all my projects are in Astro with TypeScript usually. Like Git charts is TypeScript to power the actual charts themselves with ShadCN. ShadCN's awesome. Do you have a plan to add popular interview questions to the platform? I don't see why not. So just to clarify, the project is huge, right? Like 1.3 million users, 6 million visits a month, number 7 on GitHub. But there's only 3 of us. So there's only me and Kamran. There's only the founder, Kamran, myself as the dev advocate, and then Arik, who's a developer, but he's like part-time. So we're shipping a lot, like all the time. We do have interview questions in the guides, by the way. So in here, look, right here we have top 50 DevOps interview questions, which goes through like some beginner ones, intermediate ones, advanced ones. So don't forget to check out the guides. The guides do contain some of that. Also, a feature that was pushed today, in fact it was pushed it was pushed at 1:11. What do you mean no, Lawrence? No to what? What are you knowing? This was added today. An hour ago. So now we have a whole project place in one, where you can filter them by different things, find all the projects, build them, submit them, see everyone else's solutions, upvote them, upvote myself, obviously. Anyway, back to work. So, GitOps. We have a nice video, so that's good to go now. Down we go. What's next? Ooh, this is a bit of a big one. All 3 of them in one. That can probably stay as it is. But we could potentially get a video on each one of them, I think. That'd be nice. So let's have a look at EKS. Elastic Kubernetes Service? Potentially? Question mark? Here we go. An EKS tutorial from CodeCloud. We love CodeCloud. So, let's get some videos down here. Add that in. Have you tried any other IDEs? Yes. Obviously, I tried Cursor, like everyone did, but it's gone now. I got rid of it. I'll tell you what. I used WebStorm for one specific reason once. So, when we started our partnership with Daily Dev, they submitted a pull request that added a resource to over 1,000 files, I think. And you physically couldn't review the PR in the UI. Like, GitHub's UI wouldn't do it. It was just frozen the whole time. So I specifically downloaded WebStorm because its pull request, like its PR review functionality is really, really good. I would like to work on any JavaScript project. Please let me know if there's any open source project. Well, do you know, let me find something for you. I don't want to go on X because it's just blowing up. And I appreciate it, but it's going to be really distracting. So I'll find something for you, which could definitely help. Let me find it. So Eddie. He has a project which shows open source things that need contribution. But I can't find it. I can't find it, unfortunately. So let's continue with this. So we found EKS. Let's find GKE. Does Rust become the ruling language in future? Should I start using it? Well, what was the Stack Overflow developer survey saying about Rust? Where is it? Technology? Rust is all the way down here. Let's look at professional developers, yeah? Because these are two very different lists. People learning to code and people getting paid to do it. Rust is down here. The most popular languages still stay the most popular language. We've still got TypeScript, Python, JavaScript. If you're learning a first language to get a job, don't hate me, but I wouldn't learn Rust. I just wouldn't. For fun, and for the experience of learning something new, then yeah. But if you want to get a job, I don't think it's that popular right now. Is using AI or Cursor to code bad for overall learning? Yes. If you use it wrong. So, in... where is it? In Xiglings, there was like 2 exercises that I really struggled with. And I couldn't figure out what the solution was. So I asked Copilot what the solution was. But the thing you don't do is just copy and paste it in and then leave it and walk away. Using Copilot or Cursor is really good if you ask it to explain the problem. Like, rather than saying, hey, just give me this, take it, but then ask it why. Like, what is this doing? What is this doing? Why is this line doing this? Then you'll learn, right? You should use it to augment your learning, not replace it, I think. Anyway, let's get some Google Kubernetes Engine videos. So, Google Kubernetes Engine. What is it? From Google themselves. Video. Bang. What is it? Yeah. You need to understand it. Like, it's fine. It's fine to just use it blindly if you know what you're doing. Right? Because then it should speed you up if you use it right. But using it to replace your learning is not the way, in my opinion. Because you might make a bunch of projects using it, but then you go on an interview and they want to see it and they ask you about a piece of it and you can't answer. That's the worst thing you want to do. That would be terrible. Amazon Kubernetes Service Overview. Okay. Is that even a thing anymore? It's not even a thing anymore, is it? It's EKS. Oh, okay, yeah. My mistake, my mistake. Okay. We can just put the same video in here, I guess, because it's a different piece of it. Also, is anybody else working right now? 'Cause I am doing this to work with people rather than with my cat. Who, by the way, is still here, hasn't left for the last 4.5 hours. This guy right here, Kylo Ren, leader of the First Order. Or not, as he's currently a very sleepy boy. Okay, we're done here on that one. Good. If you're working, shall I turn up the music? The vibes. Tell me if it gets too loud. I've turned it up a little bit. Also, from a lot of the comments on X that I saw, I'm thinking naming this like work with me is maybe not the right move. Like, I'm not offering for people to actually work with me. I mean, like, work on your thing while I work on my thing. That's what I mean. I hope I didn't mislead people. Okay, moving on. Golang. Go. The Go language. Does anybody call it Golang? Okay, we don't need more than one link from the same place. So let's get rid of that one. Let's grab the copy. Let's put it in here. Go by example is great. Let's get rid of that one. Oh no, I can't read it. It's too small. I'm sorry. But thank you. But it's very small. I'm streaming off a MacBook with a light. That's all I have. So I'm struggling to see that screen very well. Apologies. Okay, we're good here. But there is no video. So go in 100 seconds. Of course it is. Let's take this and put it in here. Go in 100 seconds. Go, go, go. I haven't checked my phone all day. Is anybody in trouble? My phone is exploded. Oh dear. Okay, nobody's in trouble, so it's fine. I can ignore that. Okay, moving on. Google Cloud. This is a lot of content, but again, we don't need both of these. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's find a up-to-date video. How old is this one? 3 years ago. Let's find a new one. GCP Crash Course, maybe. Four years. Get rid of Crash, maybe. Google Platform full course.
If your application is running in the same.
We've already taken this before, so let's add him. And replace this. There we go. Awesome. Grafana. We love some Grafana. Grafana, by the way, like, insanely fast. Watch this. I'm about to show you how fast it is to get Grafana up and running. Maybe. If Docker opens. So you say add a link to YouTube search. That is actually already a feature. So if you go to Roadmap and go on like any topic, it should. It used to in some places. So I think the newer ones do. They show a link that opens up Google and YouTube search, which is awesome. I just started following. What are you working on? Well, what I'm working on is we are currently updating the DevOps roadmap at Roadmap.sh, a free education platform for developers. But the DevOps roadmap is a little bit old, so we are updating it. Also, where is Docker? Why didn't it open? Do I not have it on here? I potentially don't. I do? Okay. Okay. We love Grafana. Boom. What's going on here? Why is it all weird now? What's going on? Why can't I see anything? I'm not doing that. I'm not logging in. Bro has more view than my president. Yeah, I'm not going on X, by the way. I'm not opening up Twitter because it has popped, and I'm scared if I go on it, I might get really distracted. Okay, Grafana. We have the website and the doc. We don't need website and docs. In fact, we don't need either of them. We can keep that nice and slim. Let's find a nice Grafana course. Grafana crash course. Okay. This one combines them both. Very nice. Let's put that in here. Awesome. What are you working on? Well, what I am working on is... Wait, I can't see. This. Right here. If you go there, you will see a ton of free educational roadmaps for developers, and the older roadmaps like front end, back end, DevOps are our oldest ones. So we need to just update them. Make sure the copy is up to date, make sure the links are fresh. That's basically what we're doing. It's nothing exciting, but it's honest work. It's a living. Cool, Grafana complete. Greylog. These are all from the same place. Let's get rid of docs. Let's have a look if our partner at Daily Dev. Let's see. Let's have a look if they have a Greylog tag. They don't. That is unfortunate. But we can probably find a nice video. Okay. Open source logging. So Greylog's open source, is it? Let's grab that. Is it? It's all depreciated. Are they still going? I'm guessing they're just not open source anymore, potentially. No, they are. Oh, they don't have very many stars. That's not very nice. I'll give you one. So we can add this here as an open source tag. And grab the end. And just put the end here. I'm going to zoom out a little bit because I'm struggling to see it so zoomed in. Awesome. Heroku. Who still uses Heroku? Anyone? In the chat? I used to use it a lot. In fact, I'm pretty sure during my interview for Circle CI, so the Circle CI interview process was pretty cool. You actually had to use Circle CI in a take-home project. We had to build a Java application, no, a Ruby application, and we had to build it with a Circle CI pipeline, which deployed to Heroku. So that was a pretty unique interview experience, to be honest. But I guess it was one that actually tested if you knew what you were doing. Right. These docs, these links are all out of date now. So let's get rid of these Dev Center ones. I should really make this roadmap SH thing here like Pulse, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, Heroku. Heroku's still good, still there. Let's get a Heroku tutorial, maybe. Theo. Heroku is dead. That's not very nice. Look. 6 months ago, what is Heroku?
Let's see, what is Heroku?
We can add that. What is Heroku and why do customers... I feel like they're kind of, you know... I'm gonna keep it what is Heroku? I feel like they're trying a bit hard there. Like, what is it and why does everybody love us? What's your opinion on tech tests nowadays with the availability of AI? Yeah, well, here's my opinion. You can't stop somebody using it, can you? If you have a take-home test, somebody might use it and you can't stop them. However, when you question that person on a live interview about the project they built, if they just took the code and ran, they probably can't answer anything, right? But they might have used it properly. They might have used it to write it and then used it to learn, which is, yeah, fine in my opinion if you're going to learn from it, right? Right, I am going to go to the toilet, so I'm going to leave you with my cat. So make sure he's okay while I just pop to the bathroom. Look after him. He moved. You were meant to be looking after him. What did you say to him? You made him get up. Aloha. What are we building? Well, it's not what are we building, but it's what are we building on and improving. Right here, Roadmap SH. It is a free open core project. Lots and lots of roadmaps that can help you for free. So it's, again, totally free. We have like 50 and it's growing all the time. We have a bunch in the backlog as well, ready to go. And a few of our older roadmaps, so front end, back end, DevOps, they were like the original. Time progresses, right? So some of the things are a little bit outdated. So I'm just going over it and making sure it's not completely outdated. That's the plan today. A pretty casual one. But we did start the day by sending a few emails. Yeah, no one's immune to emails. And then we uploaded a new guide and did some pull requests. And now we're chilling, talking, doing some link sourcing, I guess. And David, you said pss, pss, and he got up. Well, he's not that interested anymore, unfortunately. Okay, Heroku, we got all that sorted. Hetzner. I feel like Hetzner owe... what's going on here? 2 seconds. Awesome. I feel like Hetzner owe Andras like some money. I know that they sponsored him, but I bet a lot of people didn't really hear of Hetzner until... I know they were obviously huge, but they had a bit of a resurgence, didn't they, with Coolify, I feel. Okay, here we go. And that's their official site, but there's nothing else there. So let's maybe get a Hetzner... Look, it's even there, Hetzner Coolify. We could use this, couldn't we? We could use this to post about Coolify. So they are creating a Hetzner VPS and then moving on from that. So awesome. Andras, this is for you. This is for raiding my stream earlier. This is the perfect place for it since it works so well with Hetzner. And the guys at Syntax are incredible. Like their videos are so good. Okay, and maybe like an article. Get a nice article. Let's think maybe a Hetzner guide. Here you go. How to set up Hetzner Cloud Server to host your websites. Nice. Get the article in there. And the title was awesome. Right, let's move on to HTTP, Hypertext Transfer Protocol. Shout out HTTP. What port is it? Anybody know? Don't cheat. It's not here anyway. Okay, everything you need to know. Cloudflare, awesome. Mozilla, awesome. We don't need 3 articles, so what's this video? Is this roadmap? Probably. Travesty, but it's 5 years old, so what is HTTP? Byte Go. Awesome guys. And maybe girls, I don't know. Let's get this in here. There's a nice video. Alia, are you still here? Are you still here working on your tool? Your open source tool? If you are, share it. I know you showed a video of it yesterday. HTTPS. Hypertext Transfer Protocol Secure. There we go. Now, Cloudflare Google, always good. This is fantastic, by the way. If you haven't seen this article. Well, it's not an article, it's a comic. If you want to know how HTTPS works, this comic will absolutely do it for you, I'm sure. You want to put it out there, but got to rip it out of Romu. Because as soon as you make it open source, I am using it 100%. Oh, we didn't grab the video. Goodness. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. We haven't found a video yet. Goodness. Long day. What? This doesn't look like HTTPS, does it? What's going on there? Okay, got some old videos. Oh, here we go.
Most web address.
Does it really keep you safe? Linus Tech Quickies. IIS, Microsoft's IIS. I feel like we did this yesterday. Pretty sure we did. Also, Camran just confirmed to me in Slack he is also going to start streaming tomorrow. So he is going to take all my friends away from me, I'm sure. Because he will be actually building Roadmap. Which is way more interesting than what I'm doing. I'm sure. But hey, maybe you prefer me as a person. We'll see. Microsoft Internet Information System. Again, look, there's no new content here. Okay, let's have a look at IMAP. IMAP. Yeah, so Andras motivated me to stream working on open source, and now I've motivated Camran. But Camran has a way better setup than I do. It's not fair. His setup is insane. He's got like a mirrorless camera, an armed microphone, honeycombed lights. I'm sat here with my Rode microphone and my weird arm with a light on it. Killing me. Right, what is this one? IMAP. So that's in there. A video. What is IMAP and how to use it? Is it old? Probably old. 7 years ago. Let's get a better one, shall we? What is IMAP? 6 years. Not much better. 3 years. 1 year. This guy knows what he's talking about. Look at Leo here. Definitely.
Hi, I'm Melissa Herrera from DataStax, a company focused on helping developers.
Hey, you're not playing your ad unless you pay me.
POP3, IMAP, and SMTP. Hi everyone, Leo Notenboom here for AskLeo.com. If you're not subscribed to my free weekly Confident Computing newsletter, visit AskLeo.com/newsletter and sign up today. Tips, tricks, and definitions like this.
Well, he's crushing it. He's definitely about to drop a whole load of knowledge. So let's replace that old one with Leo's much fresher version. Awesome. Next one, infrastructure monitoring. This one's probably good as it is. New stack, new stack. There's no videos though. Okay. Okay.
Hi, my name is Justin Quinn, and today we'll be talking about infrastructure monitoring.
What's up, Justin?
Metrics are an essential signal for DevOps teams to understand the health of their infrastructure. This is why we built Logs.io infrastructure monitoring, which provides a Grafana-based monitoring solution.
Okay, it's not Grafana. We still need a good video
to help us quickly identify production issues.
Infrastructure monitoring. I'm not messing around now. Give me a good video. Here we go. From the Linux Foundation.
Right, I think it's time we...
Legend. Pop this in here. Let's get a video. Let's take it. Infrastructure monitoring. Perfect. That should help some people, I hope. Istio. Looks pretty good, doesn't have a video though. People learn in different ways. IBM videos are always super helpful. So let's get that in there. Also, wait, I don't know if I'm picking my daughter up from nursery today. Let me quickly send a text. Am I grabbing her? Okie dokie. Now, did we just add that? We did. I am losing my mind right now. Okay. Jaeger. Haven't seen that in a while. Jaeger tracing. Built-in Go, I'm assuming. Open source. Here it is. So we can add that here. A nice little open source tag. Take this. Awesome. Looking good. JavaScript. There's a lot of links in here. Let's try and fix that, shall we? So that's our roadmap. We don't need the Node.js tutorial in here. I don't know why Node's in here. Go away. NPM yet. But that article, let's put it in order. JavaScript crash course for beginners. Travesty, awesome. That can stay. Probably don't need 3 though. Let's remove the Node.js one. That's probably good as it is. Bit more of a bulky content. What's next? Jenkins. Old school. I'm super surprised that Jenkins is still that popular. I still hear people talk about it all the time. But is it one of them things that people learn because they think it's part of the journey? Or is it still used in production? Like over all the other tools, you know? Okay, official, we don't need the docs as well. We've been through this before. Let's take this. Already have it. Let's get a nice Jenkins video, shall we? Maybe a nice course. 0 to Hero. Give that a sub and a like. Let's have a quick listen. But no ads. No ads.
250 senior JavaScript developers trying to understand
Hey.
what makes them so confident.
Still an ad. Cheated.
Video on everything you need to know to get started with Jenkins.
Hell yeah. Let's add that right in here. video. Paste. Let's get Learn Jenkins 0 to hero. Okay, music back on. And awesome. Let's have a little look where we are right now. Wow, we're like halfway. I'm going to kick this into overdrive. We have about 2 hours before I have to go to nursery. Okay, I am collecting from nursery and I am also doing bedtime. Hell yeah. Dinner and bath and bed. Okay, let's go to overdrive now. One single concise paragraph. Let's take this out of here, but we'll retain the link because the link will go in the bottom section. We don't need the docs because we're linking to the site which has the docs. So let's go open source. And let's link that with Kubernetes. Also, any Kubernetes users in the chat, K9s. K9s is incredible. If you're going to use Kubernetes in production at scale, I suggest you look at K9s. Kubernetes crash course. 2 years ago. But do we have a more up-to-date one? Let's have a look. There's got to be a 2024 one, doesn't there? Here you go. A month ago. Sick. Love that guy. There we go. Let's swap round these. So these are on top. Nice. Let's just check Twitch. Are we still live? Are we still going? We are. Awesome. Okay. Moving on. Learn it. Now this doesn't need to be anything in here. It can stay as it is, because this is actually going to be like a top node right here. Linked. 3 articles. Probably don't need all 3. Let's just take the official, 1 article, and then a video.
We need to make it.
I thought that was IBM because it was identical. This is official. It's from the actual people. So let's take this. Let's go video. Let's go in here. What is a linked service mesh? It can go right here. Awesome. A quick email check. Okay, pretty good. Jesus Christ. I just checked Twitter. X. Breck. Goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good day. I just checked. Somehow I've gained 1,200 followers today. I'm just a guy. Just a guy doing my thing. But I do appreciate it. Hopefully it means that more people can see Roadmap. More people can learn. More people can become engineers. You came from X. Yeah, the stream on X is not very good quality. So I'm happy you came here. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay, that's getting close, 100%. Oh god. Okay, look, we're here to do a job. Okay, guys. Roadmap. If you don't know, now you do. We are currently cleaning up the DevOps roadmap. Some of it's old, some of it's out of date, some of it's too small, and some of it is too big. That is not what she said. So, right, this is not right because you mentioned this. I'm going to show you one thing. I'm never going to show it again. Okay. Where's my camera? Okay, I'm going to show you one thing. I'm never going to show it again. So, we have Gengar here. Probably can't hear me anymore. I've got like every Gengar plushie over here, but also you know, we got big badges, we got big cases all from Japan. But this is almost every Gengar card. Almost every Gengar card, triple sleeved. Japanese, Korean, English. Cards that he just features on. So he's not even a big player on the card. We've got some of these cool cards. I'm going to take advantage of people being here now by nerding out of all these kind of things. So we even have him just in Spirit Link form cards. Oh yeah, triple sleeved. You got a triple sleeve. Like, these are the most valuable thing that I own. Triple sleeved, 100%. Anyway, back at it. Yes, Pokemon cards. I have a obscene amount of Pokemon cards. I've restricted myself in recent times to only collect Gengar. Only Gengar, no one else. Cool, back in. Back in. I started off collecting too much and it got a bit crazy. The collection gets a bit wild. So I restricted myself to just one Pokemon. He has nice cards, but they cost. Funnily, the only cards that I'm missing are the ones that are thousands. Like Masaki's Gengar. You want to get that in a good condition? It's £1,000. So unattainable. Unattainable for this guy right now, unfortunately. Anyway, let's have a look at load balancers, shall we? There's no videos here explaining load balancers, so let's grab one. Collection goals, yeah. 100%. Hey, I tell you what. You never know, do you? You never know what's going to happen. Let's get a nice video by IBM here. Video. You gotta watch out for these cheeky timestamps. Get rid of that. I like to add a video to every topic because some people learn by watching videos, some people learn by reading, and some learn by doing. So it's hard to get a doing, but it's easy to get a read and a watch. Log management. You're dealing with leaking issues on your PC. Oh no, your PC's broken and the parts company's going out of business. Oh dear. That sounds like a threat. It sounds like you're threatening them with putting them out of business, rather than they're going out of business. Alright, what are we looking at right now? God, it's not how you spell. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? I misspelt it and it assumed that I meant status and did it for me. Okay. I think I have an extension installed that does that for me, potentially. Or I'll assume anyway. Let's add. Let's shoutcast this. He's adding. He's committing. Down mid, down mid. 25 topics. He's down. He's pushed. It's gone. In. Okay. Let's continue. Loki. Wow, I actually forgot about Loki completely. Now, I'm not going to be able to YouTube Loki, am I? If I YouTube Loki, I'll get a bunch of amazing Loki videos, which I don't want to do. So, let's... Grafana. So, Loki's part of Grafana, is it? Log aggregation. Okay. That could help. Here you go. Techno Tim. Meet Grafana's Loki. Happily, Techno Tim. Subscribed. Video. Paste. Let's go back. Meet Grafana's Loki. Awesome. LCX. Linux Container Runtime. Hell yeah. LCX. Okay, I'm not looking at that. Awesome. So we've taken the video from TechnoTim. Now we're on to LCX, LXC, not LCS, which is a League of Legends league. There is a video. Just me and open source. Hell yeah. Same here. Just me, a bunch of people, and open source.
To this video, I'm Venkat and this is Just Me and Open Source channel.
He's using Vagrant as well. Hell yeah. The lost art, that is.
There are Ubuntu releases, Ubuntu...
But it is 5 years old. Venkat, you have served your time. Is there anything fresher? Here we go.
If you're in the tech sector, then
This is a good guy. We like this guy. He's a good YouTuber. But I will keep in Venkat because he was old school. And he was using Vagrant. And Vagrant is a lost art at this point. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I used to use Vagrant for learning things like Ansible. I'm pretty sure that's how I learned Ansible, by using Ansible to control Vagrant boxes without any risk, 'cause it's all local, right? But I guess you don't really need it anymore, do you? You can spin things. Docker. You know, why do you need it anymore if you have Docker? Okay, let's try and find one that has nothing. Ooh, NetBSD, that looks empty. Hey, Als, we are doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, VBox, well, Vagrant uses VirtualBox, isn't it? So you have to have VirtualBox. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. VirtualBox, Vagrant, and then Docker. NetBSD. Let's have a look. Can we find a good video on NetBSD? It's also open source, no? So let's get a link to that open source repo. Where is it? I don't see you. Let's go on GitHub. Wait. Philly Pock. Welcome, Philly Pock. Thank you, thank you. Where's the official NetBSD? Is this it? NetBSD Foundation. Okay, we won't link the repo because we're not too sure if that's the right one. But we can find a video. Hey, Hush. Hey, hey, hey. NetBSD 10, but it's on a 25 megahertz VAX somewhere in Canada. That looks fun, but not educational. So apparently NetBSD are in a war against AI. There's also like no good videos, so we'll skip that and just stick with the updated content. That's good. Hey Shabam. Hey, hey, hey. Netlify. Okay, there's no videos for Netlify. Let's get one. Netlify guide. Potentially. Now, people are definitely making guides on Netlify, aren't they? 100%. We need a modern one. A new one. This Josh guy is super good. Okay, let's just stick with the top one, I think. This one here. It does have the nice thumbnail. Can you say, Divya, please start coding? Divya, please start coding. Shubham, are you also putting it on YouTube? I am currently streaming to YouTube, so it will be stored there. It'll be stored in live, and it'll be stored as a VOD on Twitch as well. So you're all good.
Show you how to deploy your website onto Netlify.
Hell yeah, show me. Show me, bro. Let's get a video. Let's go here. Let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Oh, okay. Now, Daily Dev, they must have a feed of Netlify. They do. Sick. Let's bang that in here as well. They get a special feed tag. Share your YouTube channel name. It's exactly the same. Bro, it is. It's the same everywhere. But I will link it for you. Right here. Oh, wow. The followers have gone up there as well. Okay. Damn. I appreciate you. Checked out Roadmap website. It's sleek. It is very sleek. You have Kamran and Arik to thank for that. I don't know if Kamran is still here. But he's convinced me, or he's told me he's streaming tomorrow. So you can watch him actually build the platform. And you can all go and watch him instead of me. Right, let's get this feed up and running, okay? We need to lock in now. Actually lock in. Okay, daily.dev netlify feed. Cool. Networking protocols. Ugh. No. Oh, bye, David. See ya. Hey, Fred. Let's take some networking protocols. I'm going to trim that. This is a lot. This is too much in here right now, so let's sort it out at least. So let's put videos to the bottom, including you. Articles to the top. But that is too many. This is a clean list. We can do that. I feel like we can't really help it in this topic. There's going to be a lot in there, so we'll leave that. Networking tools. Oh wow, this is way too much. Okay. I'm gonna find you. Root BGP. Uh-oh. Wait. Didn't BGP cause a massive outage at one point? Border Gate Protocol, right? We're out of water. Let me fetch another one. If I can even open it. Here we go. Root BGP is here. The person who can take down the entire internet. Okay, this is too much in here, so let's get rid of this. Start fresh. With some nice basic copy, and then we can add some links. Okay, let's find some nice, like, Linux network commands, maybe. Nice video on that. Top 5. From BitGoblin. Let's see what BitGoblin is up to.
Come forward. Ode to ombre leather.
If heartburn hits, have the Rennie ready.
Hey, no ads.
It's Greg from BitGoblin again, and today I'm going to show you all my top 5 networking commands that you should know on Linux. I'll be up front here and mention that these commands really are not that special or anything. IP addresses, a set number of like 10 or 20. And then
Okay, good. Good. He's going through his top 5 commands, which is perfect. This is an article, so it needs to be defined as one. This is also an article. And now we add a video. And grab the copy. Nice and chill. Let's try and get another video maybe, because it's... Oh, here you go. 60 Linux commands you need from big old Network Chuck. Who has... Now, answer this honestly. Who has the best beard, me or Chuck? Roadmap Dan or Network Chuck? I'll take the silence as you don't want to answer because you're afraid of upsetting me. Off we go. Let's get the title. Put it in there. Let's grab this title that we forgot before. Get rid of that. Go to here, bang. Put the music back on. Awesome. New Relic. That is a one-liner. We do not like one-liners. Okay, they have an official... They're all from the same place. So, let's just do this. Let's get an up-to-date New Relic video. Is there a course? Doesn't like it. What are New Relic saying? Do they have a video that gives a nice overview? A platform demo from a year ago is fine. Certainly better than nothing. Again, if you see that I'm struggling to find content, it's a good indication that you should probably make some. Because it's a wide open area. New Relic is log observability platform. Right here. Cloud-based observability. Which gives you like... It's just one of them, isn't it? It gives you a ton of dashboards. Let you visualize everything. It's really good. Not sponsored. Obviously. Sota Greco. Greco-Roman wrestling, maybe. Nexus, also a good tool, but this is too many things from Sonatype. We don't need all of these. So let's get a video. Everyone likes videos. What was it again? Nexus. Two years ago, Sonatype Nexus intro.
Try new.
I think I've used Nexus a lot for package, like storing packages.
Dependency or a release dependency, everything we define in the form.xml file, which I use.
Yeah, he's drawing a lot, but I can't really read it, unfortunately. Is there anything else? There just isn't. I know. Maybe we have a nice guide. Hey, Jenna. What is going on here? What is this? Clipped me. What did you clip? Wait a minute. If you see that I'm struggling to find content, it's a good indication that you should probably make some. Because it's a wide open area. Hey. True. Very true. That is very true. Well done. Well done, whoever said that. I will post it as a short. Engine X. Everyone does Engine X. Engine X and 100, all good. Engine X and that, all good. OpenBSD, we've covered 3 BSDs today. FreeBSD, NetBSD, and now OpenBSD. Somebody also said that PlayStation runs on FreeBSD apparently, which is interesting. Okay, we have the documentation, we have a handbook. We don't need all of these because they're all the same website, right? So let's get a nice video of OpenBSD. Hackers only, guys. What am I into here?
This is a very special iMac G3. At a blistering 700 megahertz, it's the fastest one they ever made. But Apple stopped supporting this thing with software updates, well, before some of you were even born. So you might be surprised to hear that the latest version of OpenBSD still supports this machine today. So let's install the world's most compatible modern OS on this 20-year-old.
Right. This looks fun, right? Let's get this on there. People can see it in action and get a little bit of fun at the same time. We're down for that. It's a good time. Hey Amperature, welcome. We are working. We are 5.5 hours into working. We have 1.5 hours left, potentially. Man, I can't even go on my phone right now. I'm just going to turn that off. Daily Dev, our partner, probably do. OpenBSD. No. Curses. OpenTelemetry. Awesome project. Powers a lot of things. We can do better than this. What is your live stream schedule? Do you stream every day? Well, I actually started streaming on Saturday, and I was streaming Ziglings. I was learning Zig. I streamed for like a couple of hours on Saturday, a couple of hours on Sunday. I streamed Monday morning and Tuesday morning, and then yesterday I streamed the entire day. And today I'm streaming the entire day. So there is a potential that that will continue and I will keep streaming every day. So we'll see what happens. I do like it, and I'm lucky that my job is in open source, so nothing is off limits and restricted. I don't have to hide anything. So I probably will keep doing it. It's fun. It's better than being sat here alone, right? With my cat, chilling.
OpenTelemetry is an open source project hosted by the...
I love my cat, by the way. Just saying. Little guy's just chilling there. Okay, Free Code Camp actually did an entire course on OpenTelemetry. How long did you work in open source? Well, so I don't own this project. I am one of 3 people working at Roadmap. Kamran owns it, and he's done some videos explaining what it took to get to be full-time. But he worked on it for a couple of years. More than that, actually. A fair few years on the side. And then Insight Media Group invested in him and allowed him to go full-time. So now he goes full-time. And I'm the developer advocate. And Arik is a part-time engineer who's currently a full-time student. So yeah, just the 3 of us making it work. Here you go. A full OpenTelemetry course. You are spoilt. Free Code Camp, knocking it out the park again. Okay, that looks good now. Operating systems. Let's change this up, shall we? Operating. Okay, what are operating systems? Let's have a look at this video. Is it Linus? It is Linus. 9 years ago, but the definition hasn't changed. Jason Joshi 7. We don't want too old videos, so let's have a look.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the first lecture.
No, go away. I'm a software developer who has mostly worked on Java. Looking to learn a new language. Which language should I learn? Well, it depends, is the short answer. Do you want fun? Do you want employment? You know? The top languages, according to Stack Overflow developer survey this year, was... Well, I can get it up again quickly. And I'll send it to you. That's what I'll do. And then we go technology. Languages. Here you go. Python, then C, then Python. That makes sense. So I hadn't used a language, like a lower level one, for a while. And I started learning Zig purely because it got popular. That's all. Is it even on this list? It's right down here. So, you know, learning to code. But I thought I'd try it, and I used Ziglings to learn it, and it was actually pretty enjoyable. Alright, we're not going to find any better videos there, so that's fine. We can just update the copy. The OSI model. Yeah, I tried Zig and I thought it was pretty good. It was understandable. Not overly complex. Okay, how old are these videos? That's our video. It's also our video. That's fine. Paper Trail. Let's have a look at Paper Trail, shall we? Also, tell me if the music gets like too loud or something. Okay, there isn't a video here. It's by SolarWinds. An overview from SolarWinds. That will do nicely. It always does that. How dare you? Awesome. Performance monitoring, that is very big. Let's take this down a notch, shall we? Okie dokie. Okay. Alright, let's up the tempo here. Pop 3. Pop 3S. The Post Office Protocol. Do you think anybody has made any content on Pop 3? Well, we know Leo has. Let's get Leo back in the game. Hey, Devon. Let's get Leo back in the game, shall we?
Watch over and protect me, big brother.
There we go. Now, let's see. Do we have here? No tag. Unfortunate. Not going to get much from there. PowerShell. Let's see what we can get for PowerShell. Definitely get a PowerShell course video. I can guarantee that. Let's have a look. PowerShell course. Look at this guy. Learn PowerShell. Less than 2 hours. Bosh. Definitely. I was scrolling and I saw this while watching Burning Man. Wow. I was recommended to a Burning Man watcher. Is this still relevant? Or is this completely left field? Learn PowerShell in less than 2 hours. We can put that to the test maybe. Okay, nice.
I'm off to kill
This is huge as well. Oh dear. Process monitoring. Okay, you've got 1 hour 20 left to finish this. Before I have to go to nursery to collect a child, not to attend. Hey Mohit. Okay, that's a good course, still relevant. Awesome, awesome. And let's move on. Programming language again? Huh, that's duplicated. Let's do some detective work there, shall we? Let's have a look at which one it actually requests. It requests nothing, apparently. This is Christmas music. What? I will take it. Okay, learn a language. That is not in the right place. So let's figure it out, shall we? Learn a programming language. Okay. And that is TEUQ. So this one. It was also here. So this one is... This one is the wrong one. So this one can get deleted. We have 2 Prometheus ones. Let's have a look here. Okay. We are Prometheus enjoyers. So let's have a look here. That is not enough for that. We have official. We have too many officials here. Let's drop 1. Definitely get a video. Prometheus tutorial. Also, I did drink another water. Hell yeah. If you haven't drank any water, you should. Introduction to Prometheus.
When you're running a
from a guy whose channel is all about Prometheus. So that's a winner. Awesome. And then we'll take this whole thing, put it in the next one as well. Palumi. What am I doing? Well, I am currently refreshing the DevOps roadmap at Roadmap SH here, because it was one of the original roadmaps, so it's quite old, and some of the topics can get outdated. Some topics have videos that are like 5-7 years old. So we're basically going through the whole thing and giving it a good clean is what we're doing right now. So Pulumi. Again, we don't need all of this because it's already linked. But we can get a nice video. Maybe a course, a Pulumi course. Pulumi in 3 minutes. Buy Pulumi TV. Sold. It keeps putting white space and it's annoying. Puppet. Owned by who now? I remember it getting bought by someone. They've matured quite a lot, which is good to see. I remember when they were really scrappy. Now they've matured. Again, we don't need all of these, but let's get a course. No. We're on Puppet now, yes. A Puppet course. Maybe even 2024. We can get a modern one. They're actually doing actual puppet training. Isn't that fun? Very old videos. Again, if you see that I'm struggling to find content, that is your indicator to make some. Here you go, 2 years ago, from Edureka, a full puppet course. Awesome. Tell you what, this roadmap, I'm actually struggling to find content in general, to be honest. Yesterday, the back-end roadmap was a lot easier. A7 MA, thank you, welcome. If you're watching on X, by the way, it's a lot cleaner on Twitch, or so I've been told. Okay, we have a dedicated roadmap, official website. We don't need that because it's already above. Automate the boring stuff. Dropped out dev. Dropped out and still a dev, I hope. DevOps are the new Illuminati. Guys knew some nerdy stuff and refused to teach others. Yeah, pretty much, I guess, yeah. Maybe I can fix that. I used to make a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Maybe I'll start doing it again. 121k. Dropped out and became a dev. Nice. Don't tell the education system, but I think that's the way to go. But don't tell the government. Cool. This is a Python crash course, apparently, which is awesome. Free resources, we love them. Let's get a video though. Let's get a good high quality video course. Python course 2024. Bro code. You know it. Brocode makes fantastic content. Reverse proxy. We went through this yesterday. Alia's here. Galadriel. This is what we said a reverse proxy is. So this is... Wait. This is a proxy. And then you reverse it. And it becomes... a Zorp. You see? I reversed it. It's a Zorp. Silent Y, by the way. That is not what it is. Don't leave now and then don't leave now and take that as the one learning was that. When I tried to find Delta, 90% of it was from India talking about Azure. I'll tell you why. It's because the guys from India actually want to educate and share. It's everyone else just not making it. I tell you now, I will fill the gap. I'm gonna fill the void. Let's get a video. What is a reverse proxy? Here we go. Love Cloudflare, by the way. My blog is on Cloudflare Pages. I moved from Netlify to Cloudflare Pages because they give you a ton of free functions. It's crazy. So I'm using Astro with server-side rendering enabled. So I get it all for free. It's great. What a goal. Work for an open source company so you can share it on Twitch. Yeah, well, I realized at the start of the week that I can do that. So I figured, why not? You know? Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Grr. I used to work with a lot of Red Hat stuff. Like, before they became, like, really locked down. Oh, what's it called? What are the packages called? You make a package with it. There we go. I had to create an entire... let me find it. I got a lot of trash repos. RPM. Yeah, you said it. There you go. I had to write an RPM packager that would download a WordPress plugin and package it into RPM and then put it into our local Yum repo. People were really paranoid about things not being kept in. Yeah. Red Hat and WordPress together. It was not fun. Not fun. Okay, there's no videos here, and these are a lot of links on Red Hat. So we don't need that. Let's get a Red Hat video. Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Here you go. What is Red Hat Enterprise Linux? Linux that you pay for support. From what I remember. What is it? There we go. Ruby. Now, how far down are we now? We're nearly there. This is achievable. We can do it. The whole thing is achievable. Let's go Ruby. You got a lot of red hat friends who would never not. And don't get me wrong, it was... I didn't mind working in it, but the RPMs and stuff, it was a lot of the time. Okay, do we have a Ruby roadmap? I actually do not know. I don't think we do. Ruby. We don't. Add that to the list, huh? Okay. Let's find a Ruby course for 2024. Ruby crash course.
Hello, my name is Rajat Paresra and welcome to my YouTube channel. So this is going to be a Ruby programming tutorial. In this I will be covering from beginners to advanced all the concepts of Ruby.
Wow.
It will be beneficial for those really important Ruby thing. I will go a bit slow here.
Goat. Absolute goat. Killing it. Video. And let's take the title. Ruby Programming Crash Course. I said it before, but I had to like randomly write a Ruby app when I was interviewing for Circle CI. And I'd never touched Ruby before in my life. It was so hard to like do an interview and learn Ruby and learn Circle CI to write a Ruby app that was built on Circle CI and deployed on Circle CI. That was crazy. I couldn't do that again. I did it and I was successful, but Jesus. Rust. Okay, a couple of things here. There's a lot of things actually. This video, let's take it out and put it down. We don't need this many articles. Rustlings can definitely stay here because Rustlings is banging. But we don't need all of these. Comprehensive Rust is good. Rust by example. No, we'll just keep one official. And let's find Francesco. I can't spell his name. Coolia? Sorry, Francesco, but I cannot say your name. He has a Rust crash course. So that would be great. Will this play the whole thing? I'm sure it will, right? If I put this in a different place. Yes. Great. Okay, well there you go. There's a whole course. So let's take full crash course Rust tutorial for beginners. Awesome. Okay, sealed secrets for Kubernetes. Not heard of it, but I don't know everything. So, from Bitnami. It is open source. That's very cool. I tend to like this in the format of the repo. So, Bitnami sealed secrets. And do they have a website? Let's check it out. Sealed secrets. They have to have a website, right? There's a guide here from Flux CDs, that's fine. Add the nice guide. Sealed secrets. Okay, secret management. In general. How to manage secrets. These are always good. CS FYI. Then we have 2 medium articles. Let's maybe find something different. Chef. They're kind of pushing chef. Here you go. Dan, you're famous now. Why am I famous? What do you mean? I don't want to be famous. What do you mean? Okay, we can definitely use this. Let's replace these. And why DevSecOps teams need secret management. Eric, I've given you multiple shout outs, Eric, actually. Whenever I talk about the team, it's a 3-person team, and you are one of them. Of course. You to respond with a single concise paragraph. Hi. Overview. Awesome. Cool. Now, can we get a video, do you think? Secret management. We want like a generic overarching one here. Here you go. Not many views, but it doesn't mean it's not good content. So let's have a look. My followers jumped like a hockey stick. I'm choosing to ignore it for now. I'll probably get very excited after stream. Come on, Will. Secrets. Don't tell anybody.
Topic, right? So here's the deal. You've got things in your production application, even things in staging possibly, that have usernames, passwords, API keys, all sorts of stuff like that that you can't.
Okay, are we just talking, bro? What are we doing now?
A little bit more difficult for someone itself. You know, there's not really a right or wrong way to any of these. It's what works best for you. And then if you have Endure, and then...
Well... this guy started in tech in 1995 when he was 25 years old. Wow. Well, you earned my subscription, good man. And this is going in the bank because there is... Like I've said countless times on this stream, there is not enough content, especially around DevOps, is what we're finding out now. It seems like it's lacking a lot of content, so I will try and fill that void, it seems, at some point. Also, my earphones are dying, and I have an hour left. serverless. What is serverless? Formerly known as function as a service. Do you remember when everybody was mad about serverless and then they realized it's not actually serverless, guys? There is still a server and it does still cost you money. Hey, IBM. They always do great videos. Eric, if you're still here, feel free to post what you're working on. Your mail solution, right? If you're still here, that is. Okay, let's have a look at service mesh. We've already done service mesh in Istio. Maybe we can get a non-Istio service mesh video. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Here we go. Nana is explaining it simply in 15 minutes, which is what we like. Awesome. Can we get some more? I feel like the whole serverless thing now is like scary in a way. Like people abusing it, well, not abusing it, but they don't realize that there is still underlying infrastructure and that does still cost money and you will still get charged. Which is nice to see the rise of self-hosted solutions coming back like Coolify. SMTP. We're very close to finishing here. This already has a lot of good content, so we can make this a bit smaller. This doesn't have to be that big. This can go all the way down and still be accessible. Let's get a video. What is SMTP?
What is SMTP? How does it work?
What is it? Video. What is SMTP and how does it work? Question mark. SOPs. As far as SOP does not stand for secrets operations. SOP is standard operating procedures, no? Let's have a look where it is in here. Huh. It's a tool, apparently. Okay, the more you know. And it's open source. And it's still maintained. I will stand very corrected. Oh, it's a Mozilla product. What? Is it? No, it forwarded. It's not Mozilla. Cloud native. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's remove that forwards to get sops. And in here we like to put the name of the repo. And we can also put the official website since we know it. That is nice in here. Getsops.io, I think. Yep. Awesome. SPF. Not the one you put on your skin. That seems okay unless this video is really old. Let's have a look. 8 years ago. Okay. Maybe a bit too old, but again, no one's making content with this kind of stuff anymore, so we take what we can. 2 years ago. Here we go.
Protocol that is used in Cinder identity verification.
Thanks for the explanation. What is FPF? Awesome. Splunk. Everyone loves Splunk. Here, I will tell you a funny story if you're listening. In fact, who wants to hear a funny story about Splunk? This involves actual people at Splunk in person as well. Nobody, that's fine. Then I won't have to tell it.
Are you looking to analyze all your logs in advance?
Awesome, thank you. Now let's get this title. Awesome. What kind of technology? Well, what I'm doing currently is working on roadmap, and currently I'm just using Markdown because I am cleaning the content within the DevOps roadmap, making sure it's up to date, and the links aren't like 7 years old, which some of them are. So just bumping it up a little bit. Awesome. That's cool. SSH. What is it? Port 22. Secure shell. Now, there's no videos, funnily enough. We can definitely get a good video here. And if one doesn't exist, go and make it. Is there a newer video? How SSH works. Okay.
Let's talk about the SSH protocol. So this was first developed in 1995 by Tatu Ylönen, and I know I'm probably pronouncing that, is being sent over.
Nice. Very comprehensive. Video. Perfect. SSL and TLS. Now that's a good amount of stuff in there, but again, no video. And some people prefer to learn by watching things. So, this guy explains it in 7 minutes. And everybody loves it. So more people can love it now. Oh wait. Cast hours. Okay, that's fine. Video. Hey, I'm gonna say Yami because your name isn't fully there. But hello. Let's take the title. We're so close to being done. Seuss, I never know how to say it, but I got a great free pair of socks from them at a conference. Okay, awesome. Let's get this put in here. There's not even a full stop. Oh, my days. Okay, docs. Unofficial guide. That's fine, because they're usually pretty helpful. But let's get a video. One year ago. Okay. How do you say it? Yeah, I don't know how to say it. What's going on here? Well, I will tell you. Lucifer. Hopefully not the Lucifer. What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on here. So, I am currently updating the DevOps roadmap from Roadmap SH. I am the developer advocate, one of 3 team members. It's free. It's massive. It's got 1.3 million users. If you haven't heard of it, now you have. You want to learn anything to do with development, this is where you can do it for free. 150k viewers. X inflates it. Well, it doesn't inflate it. That means 150,000 people have watched over the course of the last 6 hours. Not 150k people here right now. But still, 150k over the course of the 6-hour stream is wild, to be honest. We had a good video there. Let's grab it and add it into this one. Wild but deserved. Thank you. Okay, understood. Yeah, sorry to seemingly disappoint. I'm sorry. But it's been a vibe. People come here, people work. We work together and we chill out. It's fun. Team City by JetBrains. Let's have a look. Alia, it's wild considering on Monday I streamed the morning and had 15 views the whole time. It's not about the views, obviously. I'm here, I'm working, and I'm talking to people, and it's fun. But that's still crazy. Okay, how many things do we have here? JetBrain. Too many JetBrains. So let's knock off at least 2 of them. Let's just link to the docs. and the tutorials, and then let's find our own video. So I've completely forgotten what it was. Team City. Here we go. Nana bringing it in again. Okay, let's get it slotted in here. Awesome. We're nearly at the end of the list. Live in terminal. Now, this is a difficult topic to write because it exists at the top. It exists here. But then it spans out to all this terminal knowledge. So, nothing actually needs to go here. So we'll leave that. Terraform. Now we have an official Terraform roadmap now, so this can get changed quite a bit. If we go here, okie dokie. After we've done this, then we can jump into some PRs, which will be nice. But let's start up here with the roadmap that we have. And link to it with a nice slash. Let's just stick with docs tutorials. What's this video? 6 years from HashiCorp. Discord, go away. This is a lot of just Terraform stuff, so let's not. Let's try and find a much more up-to-date video. There'll definitely be like a 2024 course. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, here we go. We like this guy. We're already subscribed. Complete Terraform course. Awesome. Text manipulation. Now, this is large. This needs rewriting. To rely on external links. Now, I need a bathroom break real quick. Don't forget, while I'm gone, look after my cat, please. Don't let him move. He moved. You said you weren't going to let him move. But don't worry. He'll go straight back down again because he is a lazy cat. I heard. Oh, he's gone. Okay, he's walking out the door. I heard somebody subscribe in my headphones. Follow, sorry. So I didn't catch it, but thank you very much. Does that say 50? $50? Wow, okay. Thank you. He'll be back. He's gone, but he will come back. I'm telling you now. Okay. We love some text manipulation tools. In fact, we made one earlier that... Where is it? That's wrong. Oh my god. This little guy, it removed white space, well, trailing white space from files, which was super helpful. Okay, we're nearly there. Now, let's get some good resources on some text manipulation tools. Awk. There you go. Learning Awk is essential. Which it is. The one thing about Awk that confuses me is having to define the flag that actually saves what you're doing rather than just printing it out. Like, why do I want that? Why do I want to just print my file with changes? Like, save it. Make it in the file.
Command line utilities is a program called Awk. Awk is a text.
He's killing it. So we get straight into a video and learning Awk. Let's try and get some articles as well. So let's go for text manipulation tools. Also, I want to get a new camera. What do you think of this? OBS Bot. OBS Bot Tiny 2. Or I can get the whole setup. No. No. Just the camera. Because then I could have the camera somewhere else. And it would look better. Anyway. These aren't quite what we're looking for. So let's go more Linux text manipulation tools. Ooh, earthly.dev. Linux text processing command. It's got everything. But there is a typo here. If you're watching, you have a missing space. And here as well. You have 2 missing spaces. Maybe this is on GitHub. Maybe we can fix that. There's a lot of folders. I don't have time. Sorry. Okay, articles. We're probably good there as well. That's some good content. Apache Tomcat, right? Is Apache Tomcat? Yes. It is. official website. This is linking to a channel, not a video. So that doesn't really help. Let's have a look at the guide, shall we? A year ago, mastering Apache Tomcat. 6-hour course. Oh my god.
Here's a depiction of what I just described. In order to server faces, the details aren't going to delay us, but let me just say that the identifier for this page is ajax.jsf.
This guy has put the effort in. Okay. Let's get that in here. Let's replace the title. Let's get the music back on. Okay. That's enough, I would say. Just need a bit more content. And then we are good to go. Nice. This can get deleted. It exists in all of them. Travis. Pretty old school at this point. I probably have a lot of browsers open. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Travis CI. Okay, let's have a look at a little guide maybe. Travis CI course. I'm sure there'll be a course. There is. Okay, we don't need all of these, just 2. And a good video.
Hey guys, this is Brad from DevOps Journey, and today we're going to talk about something very important.
We had a video from Travis earlier and he killed it, so let's get another one. Okay, Ubuntu and Debian. Both of them in one. Okay. Let's change the music a little bit, shall we? Here we go. We got like half an hour left, probably. Then we're going to go to nursery, pick up my daughter. Okay, this is a lot. A course. That isn't loading. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Intro to Linux. These don't really go here. This is more of a... We're already in Linux. We need Ubuntu and Debian specific resources. So we can definitely clean this out. And let's go for a Ubuntu tutorial. I remember I installed Ubuntu on a old PC once, but I had to have internet to download the Wi-Fi driver, but I couldn't download the Wi-Fi driver without Wi-Fi, so it was like so difficult. It was horrible. Here we go. How to use Ubuntu. Awesome. Now let's get one for Debian as well. A year ago. Nice, nice, nice. Debian 12 for beginners. Vault, what is this? HashiCorp Vault? No? Yes, it is HashiCorp. They've hidden it. Really, really, really small. Okay, it's open source. HashiCorp Vault. Awesome. So let's grab. Nope, that was wrong. Let's create a new tag. Open source. Add this to it. And that is going to be HashiCorp Vault. There we go. And let's get a nice video probably. Look, it's just pure like nostalgia mixes right now. Okay, nostalgic soundscapes. We can do that. HashiCorp Vault in 180 seconds. Okay, 2 years ago. Is this only live on X? No, it's not. It's on Twitch and YouTube as well. Giancarlo, hello as well. The quality on X is really bad. I'm not really sure why. This is a bit too soundscapey. It's not really got much music. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's try and get like a HashiCorp Vault course or something a bit bigger.
HashiCorp Vault is the prominent secrets management solution today. It is currently used by the top financial institutions, making Vault a broker of identity so that you can authenticate inside of Vault and that options, and then you need a path. And here's an example. Vault read secrets.
That's a big course. Let's try and find a written one as well. Hello. I still can't believe it's 51. It's just crazy. Let's put the music back on, shall we? It feels awfully quiet without it. There we go. We have a short one, and we have a long one. Okay, VCS hosting. Okay, GitHub itself is not open source. So that should be an official. GitLab probably official too, and official. Now let's try and find a video that explains what a VCS host is. Okay. Probably not going to find much on this, so we might have to go with a video around like GitHub, GitLab. Here you go. What's the difference? Here you go. What's the difference between all three?
So you think you know Wig?
Developer want to store his project somewhere remotely, so he has history, and typically people are using Git for this. This is why in this video I want to compare GitLab, GitHub and Bitbucket.
Awesome. Perfect. Let's have a look, shall we? That can go at the bottom. And get the title. Awesome. Vercel. Here we go. This already looks pretty good, to be honest. Assuming this is an official Vercel video.
Hey, I'm Lee, and I'll be your guide.
Yeah, that's a full product walkthrough, so that's perfectly fine. Probably recently updated anyway. Version control systems. Name them. We have Git, Mercurial, Subversion. That is also the fourth. The fourth water bottle. We're not doing too bad. Okay, let's replace this. Okay. Mercurial. Is it still actually maintained? I don't know. Let me see. What's going on? So it's not... This is where you're wrong. So X counts total views over the course of the stream, not concurrent viewers. Like, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours today. So 170 people have viewed at some point, but it's not now. No, not at all. It's not concurrent, which is crazy, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Exactly like that, yeah. Okay, Mercurial. It is still updated, so that's fine. I can go up here. I've lost it again. Epicurious one. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it is a big number, but remember, yeah, that number is over the course of the last 7 hours, not in here right now. So, yeah. Okay, let's try and get a subversion one as well. So subversion. VCS. I didn't know it was owned by Apache. Interesting. We also have a roadmap right at the top. Git and GitHub roadmap. And this is learn Git and GitHub. No videos, so let's try and get a video. What is a VCS? Again, not really any new ones. Hmm. 2 years ago, here you go. A version control system. Everything you need to know.
3 things in a song.
We saw this yesterday, I'm pretty sure, actually. Sick. Definitely buying one of them. Okay, we watched this yesterday. It's very good. So let's go under here and add a video. And into here. Awesome. Also, yeah, total views. Wait, it has 4K likes. Not getting distracted again. Cool. Vim. Editors. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why X are doing this. Why they make it that way, to be honest. Because it also massively like destroys my stream report. Because it'll come back and say like, oh, you had like 100 and like 200k views. I didn't have that. So my stats just like blow up. So, you know, they're vanity metrics. Okay. Editors. True. So this is a great place to put like a good Vim tutorial. Vim Adventures. What is this? Learn Vim while playing a game. No. No. They're going to be making big changes. Good and highly competitive stuff incoming. Oh, it is the Everything app, isn't it? Just found this stream on X and jumped to Twitch. Is coding part of the session? Yeah, so we were never, like, writing code. We are maintaining the project at the minute. I gave up Mash. I mean, I haven't tried that game, but check out the roadmap. It's in there. I'll link it here. So you can play it yourself. Cameron, you'll be on 4K before you finish. Wild. The cat's back, by the way, and he's annoyed because I've rejected him most of the day, I feel. He needs some love after this. Okay, this is a lot of editors. But Cameron, this is an entire topic on editors. I can't, you know, one paragraph is a little bit crazy. Let's go to the roadmap, see how it looks. Where does that topic sit? Here you go, editors. Got to cover all three in one. So, pretty crazy. We could probably get a good course on Vim. Let's have a look at a Vim course. Let's wipe all of these. Well, this is a bit too much of a mess, so let's not have this. Let's stick with the officials. Keep the adventures, it's very useful. Get rid of them. Get rid of this. And focus on some videos. There'll be a very good Vim course out there, I'm sure. Here you go, a Vim tutorial for beginners. A big old fat course. So if you want to learn Vim, actually, I'll put it right there. You should probably go there as well. Okay. My cat's trying to get out the window somehow. That's not going to happen. Okay, now how about a nano course? That's not going to work. Editor. Here we go. Learn Linux TV. Trusted resource. Also, this weekend I will definitely be learning Zig again. We've only done 38 out of 109 Zigling exercises. So there's a lot more to do. Okay, there was one more, wasn't it? Emacs. Is there an Emacs course? $348K.
All those key bindings. Let's first understand how key bindings are represented.
Awesome. If you want a 1-hour course on Emacs, then we have found it. That'll do for the final one. Which dude rocks? That guy. He makes good content. You are right. System Crafters, by the way. Awesome. We are very close. Now, this topic is difficult, so I'm going to leave this one for now, because Cameron, we should potentially remove it. It belongs... Or has it gone? Here. What is and how to set up. It's a bit of a strange one. So we can deal with that like at another point. Whitelisting versus greylisting in... Is it mail related? Okay. Okay. Greylisting emails. Let's see if there's a video. I doubt there is, but let's have a look. Graylisting emails. This will be difficult. Apparently I've watched this.
Icon to track delivery, which is already a
Losing my mind, apparently. I don't remember ever watching this.
Everyone, I am Travis Ellis, a product owner here at cPanel, and today I'm going to be talking about gray listing. Just to give us a little bit of an agenda of what's going on. First off, I'm going to be talking about who I am and why you should listen to what I'm talking about. Second, we're cPanel in the world. And then I got an internship as I was finishing college to become part of the hosting provider.
Okay, yeah. It is about the correct grey listing. So, let's grab it. And go down here. Get a nice video. Put it in there. Damn, I have to leave in like 5 minutes to get my daughter from nursery. I did not realise at the time. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we have white listing and grey listing. But let's make this even smaller. White listing involves this. And there we go. Can we get a white listing video? Let's try and find out. How to whitelist an email address? This guy's a legend. Oh. Okay. How to whitelist an email address. The final one. It has been a good day. We've almost done the whole thing again. Don't forget, this morning we did a bunch of PRs, sent a bunch of emails, and published a guide as well. There's no video on Windows, which I'm sure we can definitely get. We need like a core, like a Windows course. Okay, I'm going to have to look for that a bit deeper. That'll be hard. I need TikTok followers. Well, I don't have any, so I wouldn't know what to tell you there. Okay, content for becoming a good developer. Does it include knowing, learning OS and network concepts, knowing how to troubleshoot things? If you're asking if Roadmap does, we certainly do. We have an entire Linux roadmap as well, which will definitely help. Cool, right. I'm actually going to have to go now. No, we can do a Zabbix one, but it needs to come back for Windows. We need to find a good Windows course, which is difficult, I guess, because it changes all the time. Renhao, how are you doing? You can watch us end what we're doing right now. Let's find a video on Zabbix, and then we can push and go. Zabbix concepts. Oh, here's a good one. 1 year ago, from SpaceRex. How to monitor everything in your home network. You have a good evening as well. Okay. That was a lot. Another 53. Oops. Oh. Okay. It's okay. The build-up was chill. It's all been chill. Okay, let's have a look. Pull requests have stayed down. That's nice. Let's have a look at the room. Now, I'm going to keep it in draft because we still have a couple of things to add. But this is a day. 6, 6, 37, 25, 53. What you're making? Well, I'm making out of here right now. I need to go to nursery and get my daughter. But what I was doing, and just finished doing, was refreshing and cleaning the DevOps roadmap at Roadmap SH. So that's all nice and clean. I'll keep it in draft now though, ready for tomorrow, or later on tonight, where I'll add a couple more videos to it. But let's take this and go to here. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. 125 in there. In here. Okay. Right. This has been a day. It has been a day. But I do have to go because I'm against the clock to get my daughter from nursery, and I'll be in a lot of trouble if I don't get her on time. So, thank you. Today, I haven't really fully checked my phone yet, but the numbers were pretty crazy, which I appreciate. And it all started from Andras coming over. But I did say we were going to raid somebody before we left. So, let's have a look at raid someone. Let's go to Jackie. How do I raid, by the way? How do I do this? How do you raid? Somebody tell me. How do I raid? I don't know how to raid. I want to pay it forward, but I don't know how. I'll Google it. How to raid. Okay, you have to raid and channel. So I do it in my own chat, do I? Jackie's awesome, and Jackie is building some games. Did it work? Did it work? I don't think it did. Raid. Oh, it's when it ends. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go. Have a great evening. Thanks for talking. I love you all.